Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, Volira answers her note and meets fellow dwarf Malata at the Red Shoe Inn. Malata propositions Volira to join the dwarves in their dominance of the lands. Volira's first task is to eliminate the human scroll merchant who has been fussing about receiving faulty scrolls. Putting that quest on hold, our adventurers decide to enter the sewers and the Gruyere. The animated skeleton Gekkarson confirms gray-skinned dwarves have passed by. Gree the quasit reintroduces himself to Sasha and Edrian. Luckily, Alister speaks abyssal. Gree insists the party meet his master, Shayatan, for she is involved in the Blood War, and a gateway to the River Styx exists deeper in the Gruyere. Sasha and Alister help eliminate the scroll merchant by teleporting him to Vestavia, thus completing Volira's first quest with the dwarves. Volira's second task is to kill Edrian.
Right.
Are
we allowed to bet on that?
There is a sports book in Tower Tower.
And thanks for the homemade pretzels, Adam.
Pretzels! Hello, everybody.
Adam's here.
Right there for second.
He is, in fact, on the camera.
We're live.
Hooray.
There's a quasit.
Carrying a little vial of something or other.
Stuff. Who knows? He gave you potions. If you recall.
The blue one, the green one.
Yeah.
The green.
One was a healing potion, one was like a potion of strength, one was a potion of dex.
That seems highly suspicious.
I'm sure it's fine. There's another demon somewhere. His master.
Yep.
Shania Twain.
Yep.
Exactly. Okay, boys.
Damn, I feel like a demon.
Get that.
It is.
Scribe.
So yeah. She's lovely. Last time you guys left off, where the heck were we?
We were.
Volira got her last mission, right?
Then we all
did.
went back to.
Yeah. Yeah, back to the honor oak, I think.
Yeah. Yep. Back to the honor oak.
Sleeping
We
in
were back.
somewhat separate rooms, but joined together.
And these two were in Vestavia.
We came back.
Yeah.
Alister bamfed us back to Nakia. We turned into bats and we fluttered back to the honor.
All right, turned into
That's
And then he confessed to me what Gree said.
yeah.
Come on, you know.
Confessed that she's getting a little too close to a quasit.
There's nothing wrong with getting in with demons.
Yeah. He's a
Working
tiny
on-
demon.
He's cute.
He is.
And he's always been kind.
Yeah.
But Sasha did pull some cards from the tarot and realized
Death card.
the devil. Oh, it was the devil. An
Well,
unhealthy
he's
attachment.
He's a demon, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. But he's a fiend or undead. This will be fine.
I guess you were going to plan your next course of action. Because there's still the threat of Kay. Gree insists you meet his master. That's an option. Of course, you can always storm the Dwarf Lodge. Which seems like a bright idea.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you guys were waiting for anything. No, the scroll merchant's out of harm's way.
Yep, he's in Vestavia.
Yep, he's in Vestavia. Probably.
Alister was interested in the ruins.
Yeah.
Under further down.
There are ruins. Gree could show you the ruins. Edrian and Sasha have been to part of the ruins.
I don't think you had the chance to tell us what your
No,
contact was.
it was what? We were all going back to bed.
It's a secret. She could choose to tell it or not, but yeah. For all everybody knows, status quo. Everything's fine. Edrian and Sasha will recall that Vestavia, actually Tower Stone now, Gruyere, limestone, very porous rock. So the old gold king put bones to hold up the city.
Millions of bodies of.
Yep.
Yeah.
But again-
you know, let's replace the calcium with calcium.
Right.
We could go. Yeah.
And they built on top of that. So the old part of the city is what's buried, the ruins. And they kept building on top of that. So yeah. It'll be very archaeological down there. Could be some rats.
It'll be something.
He hates rats. Scared to death. Could be some snakes too. Could be demons that look like snakes.
Could be demon snakes.
Could be demon snakes.
Snake demons.
Snake
Or
demons.
snake demons.
There is undead on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Gekkarson. Again, some
Undead
really.
demonic snake skeletons.
No, he was a human.
You never know.
So
That's a.
I guess the question is Volira going to tell us about her next mission?
I'll tell you guys in the morning that
Okay.
the next mission is. No, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say.
See, if her stealth can beat that 20 passive perception.
I'm gonna say that the next mission is impossible and that I am not gonna complete it.
But is that all you say?
That is all I'm.
You're either with us or you're against us.
I am against the dwarves.
Okay.
I am not comfortable with the next task.
I mean,
Why not?
what's the next task?
Yeah.
Well, they don't mess around. They get straight to the point. They want me to kill someone. So I'm not gonna do it.
They wanted you to
They
kill
wanted
them.
you to kill a scroll merchant. Yeah.
Well, this is someone
Well,
I know, so I
we
can't
could-
do that.
What if we could just fake it again? Is that good enough?
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna be good enough.
What if we make
think
this
it's gonna be
person
better?
go into like a squalid living for the rest of their lives? Just like, you know, they get shit on, you know, by everyday people, and they just, you know, they get like shit flung at them from windows. They just live on the street.
I knew a ranger like that. Awful with a bow. I don't know why he made it out of oak.
What are you saying, Dave?
I don't know. It feels like something might have backfired on you.
Okay. Well, if you're not going to do it, you're not going to do it.
If you're not
I
going
don't
to do
think
it,
there's a way around it.
are they going to try to do it?
They're already trying to do it.
Which one of us is it?
Well, I mean, who is it? Like, we have to protect them, right?
Well,
If
it's
there's
one
a
of
post
us.
On their head.
It's one of us.
Oh, well,
so-
then we'll be fine.
You're it on a check.
Just rolling dice for fun.
Just seeing what it rolls.
Okay, let me get out my D20 with a whole bunch of D.
Mhm.
Yeah, is it the next? It's the next day, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Unless something happens over there.
Yeah.
Unless y'all want it to happen over there. Oh, 2 ones.
No,
2 20s.
120.
Oh, okay.
You've been rolling a lot of those.
Tch.
Kind of rolling hot. Like suspiciously hot.
Well, let's not get to throwing any accusations out there, Adam. Sean out of the dice.
You can give one of those.
I
20.
had a float test.
Give it 20 to the police.
The other one was average at a 12.
That's a different die.
Sure. There, it's a 2.
It would have been funny as hell if it was a 12.
And 9.
Those are your red DM dice.
These are the red DM dice.
Yep.
Would you say the red dice are your favorite dice?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Shauna likes her purples and pinks.
Yeah, but Shauna likes them because she likes the color, and Matt likes them because they're raked.
I think he also likes the color.
He probably likes the color.
why don't you go back to the root beer one? Since you were drinking a root beer.
I think those made
The shitty wood dice that never hit shit.
those are fish bowls.
Sucked.
Those are in dice hell.
They've been drowned.
Getting a little algae today.
Must have been made out of something stupid like oak.
Limestone.
Calcium.
Bones.
I mean, I would use bone dice.
I was
I would
just thinking
too.
about that. I don't think
I
I've ever
have.
seen any.
Yeah, you have.
Have I?
You remember the mammoth tusk?
It's the ridiculously
Or
expensive.
the mammoth horn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fossil dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Someday.
They were like
I mean, you find bones all
they
the
were
time.
like $500 or $600, I think.
Your own.
Which I mean, at the same time, getting mammoth tusk
I mean,
dice is
I don't.
fossil ivory.
pretty
dice.
cool.
Kind of cool.
Okay. So
I got my new cheswick set today. Yeah.
Bone white. What do you think? Very nice. Impressive. You see Paul Allen's dice.
Nope.
Mais jamais.
Hey, Joe. Wake up! Cast the spell!
First encounter happens in 9 hours.
no, 8 hours and 2 minutes. So do we want to go down and find Gree? And
Oh.
because he did offer to lead us to where the Dwerger were,
Oh.
Yeah.
is my recollection. Now I don't particularly trust him, but a lead is a lead.
We can either go
Is that
straight
great?
to K or
It was my
Say,
next,
giant miniaturized Gree.
yeah,
Yeah.
my next paint. We got them glued to the base. We're getting there. Now fashioning.
Gree did show you kind of where the hole where the dwarves are coming out.
Okay.
Yeah,
The dwarf hole.
the dwarf hole. You guys can go deep into the dwarf hole.
Penetrate the dwarf hole.
Not a hobbit hole, though, right?
No.
So it's a stinky, muddy hole.
For dwarves or hobbits?
For dwarves, obviously. Yeah. Hobbit hole's not like that.
well maintained.
Like what you called it. When we're making all the anus.
Was it Alister? Because I'd understand.
well, it's not him because I said it wasn't an option.
Okay. Yeah, that checks out.
Good to know that that's still on the table.
We always change your mind.
Nope. We were made up our mind.
She's got to be. I mean, she could be deceiving you.
Dwarves are coming for her.
She could be just saying, "Oh yeah, it's none of you." Wink,
I
wink.
believe her.
Good.
I mean, she said it was one of us.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
But she said she's not going to do it. So
Yeah, maybe it's Carl.
Carl does die
What
eventually.
you do?
Carl,
Carl canonically dies, but reality is he's going to outlive us all.
Well,
If you recall the reason for death, I said Carl died of old age
why?
after he had some offspring. Well, after he had some offspring. Yeah. Right, Marshall Lee? Speaking of Lee, why does L3 Harris have another space? They're over on Lee Road, too. Why do you guys have so many offices?
I'm
He's in Rochester.
What type of question
I-
is this?
don't think it's actually too likely he was consulted about that.
Nope.
No
I
offense.
mean,
Take people for directions.
yeah. You got there,
Why do you
I
keep
was-
doing these things, man.
Yeah.
Why are you building
Do you
them?
need that much space?
Yeah.
Can't you just put everybody in one location?
Well, you need remote offices to test your radios. You don't want to test right next to the guy in the cubicle right next to you.
What, Jeremy?
Working great.
So is this the part where you
Yeah.
tell them L3 Harris has locations outside of Rochester? as well?
Oh, they do that, yeah. See, that would I would consider remote. I wouldn't consider Henrietta the Free to be that remote.
Well, that's why you're not in the TechCom industry.
No, no. The Fargab industry.
Yeah, Bob. Pick the Coke.
Right.
Aim.
Speaking of
Bob, you're the only one speaking of these things.
Fargab,
That's you, Bob.
No. I want to see how he makes this segue.
It's like
The last one wasn't terrible. But it wasn't.
I'm wearing my Derek jersey. My Big D Derek jersey. You recall that was
Wasn't awful.
that was his handle. It was Big Dick Derek.
Well, it's not a good segue, Bob.
Just abysmal.
It's you've done
Speaking
bad.
of abyss,
You've done bad.
Speaking of this,
maybe
Yeah. Because I think it's either we ask them to lead us to the Dwarger or we just fucking kill demons. I'm on board to kill the demons if we want to.
oh,
Yeah.
I mean, you are a paladin. You'd probably be more.
I
interested in
get
the
bigger smite numbers.
You do, yes. Because you don't think the dwarves are undead or fiends.
Probably now.
Now that you're a Tower
I
Stone
thought the
Knight.
dragons were your thing. Aren't they like the demons and other paladins thing?
Yeah, but
I think
All paladins.
demons and undead have a universal paladin thing, and then he also has dragons.
Okay.
Like every paladin is undead and demon.
I've branched out. Dragon slaying.
Well, only certain sects are dragons. You know, there's others that are abomination.
I mean, you did slay a baby dragon
Coming right at me.
who did nothing. No,
Job well done.
he was actually cowering.
You weren't there, Bob.
You're no impression.
The puppy eyes are a trap.
Uh-huh.
Just see puppy eyes, huh? I'm okay.
So is that what we're doing today? Is
We got options.
going into
You
the
got
Tower?
potential assassination.
Yeah.
You
I
got.
mean, really, the only other thing we got going on is she's gonna try to kill me.
No,
But I don't.
not gonna happen.
Could be Alister.
Lyra can't do it. Lyra's character, her psyche, she can't do it.
But if
She's
you,
also incapable.
so you're foregoing the chance to
I don't know.
find out.
If I tried, you're gonna kill me. So that's how that. would
No, we can fake his death.
We can't.
I
Think-
will
I'm not gonna.
You have a
non-lethal
try.
damage.
She's not gonna try it though. Nope.
Okay.
So Valera's going to forego finding out who killed her parents,
By
which
this
is very
chance.
important to her.
It is. But Lyra's got her reasoning.
And she did get the clue that
Yeah.
people that killed her parents were elves, not necessarily Shatter Kai, but elves.
Only unlikely to be
Yeah,
sure.
very unlikely.
I can conduct a contact other plane if anybody has questions for our endeavor.
You figured out who you're gonna call?
Uh,
The way you said you were gonna between sessions?
did I say that? I don't remember saying that.
Because I mentioned you could contact Edrian when he was on the ethereal plane. Like, nope, one turn.
And it's not the full spell. I mean, I've had access to it for what, 5 levels now, and it's a level 7 spell.
Partially.
This is too sweet for
And
her.
I
You could contact a demon.
I'm wondering if we could potentially, as a paladin,
As a paladin.
It's theoretically possible that Bixby would know of a outsider affiliated with Bahamut.
I was thinking something along the lines of somebody that has a vested interest in the blood war
Which would be a
That-
lot of them.
that might know like key players and stuff and have
Oh.
information on them.
Oh,
Yeah. What do you think, Bob?
who
Does
do
that
you want
work?
to contact?
I have no idea. Do you want me to make up a character, or do you want me to roll religion or something?
What plane are you trying to contact?
This would probably be.
Or are you doing like a divine favor?
No, I think
I think this
Alister.
is.
So
This is
I'm going to try and I can mentally contact a demigod, the spirit of a long dead sage, or some other mysterious entity from another plane.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I think his
so like a
question
solar or something.
Yeah. So there's no like distinction between like me having to identify who I'm contacting, or
Yeah.
I just cast the spell and you determine who's
Right, if he,
contacted
like-
and if they're able
Is he
to.
like calling the operator and she's like, I'll patch you through?
Right.
Like, is he calling planer 411?
I get what you mean. And details of the spell, you get to ask questions, and it's
I
kind of
do.
like speak with dead.
So I have to make a intelligence check, lest I take 66 psychic and become insane.
Not even levels of madness, just insane.
I'm just insane. Yeah. While insane, you can't take actions, can't understand what other creatures say, and can't read or speak, and can read and can't read and speak only in gibberish. A greater restoration spell cast on you ends this effect. On a successful save, I can ask the entity up to 5 questions. You must ask the questions before the spell ends, which is a minute. The DM answers each question with one word, such as yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or unclear. If the entity doesn't know the answer to the question, if a one-word answer would be misleading, the DM might instead offer a short phrase as an answer.
That probably can.
Crozak commanded us.
If you're willing to become potentially insane.
Well,
Would you like me to stand within 10 feet of you?
I don't need it because I've got a bullet that I can use.
That's
But
true.
it's
I
still-
thought you were saving that for Valera. For assassination attempt.
Yeah.
That's
when we
20.
When she tries to coup de grace me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You still have a 12. What's the DC then?
15.
What's your
Well, you
insane?
could use the
My in save on my wizard.
Yeah.
-2.
You've been speaking in gibberish the whole time. All right.
So, do you have any questions that you might like answered? If we're to go attempt to,
Fishing for.
well, if we're gonna go potentially confront a demon,
Yes, baby.
who knows what she is?
Gree has been nothing but friendly. Who's to say Shayatan's nothing but
Okay, so why
So
are
we could
wanting to go
potentially
to
ask-
Shayatan and get involved
We're
with this?
not-
Will we be in grave?
Okay.
I
Will
think
we be?
they're trying to contact somebody who might know about Shine.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's trying to evaluate the level of risk involved when dealing with them.
Yes.
We just have to hope she doesn't have the planar line tapped and intercepts the call.
like the FBI.
What about it?
We could say, I could say, if we go to meet her and things go south, are we
What's the safe word?
prepared enough to stand against her?
Mm.
I have no idea, but I'd stab her good.
Read the taint.
Well, I mean, I got 20 for you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Oh, buddy.
Where should it be?
You coming up? Come on up, buddy.
Want to be on TV?
Not getting shaved.
I mean, is everybody okay with going to potentially face a demon?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure.
We got nothing else going on.
Demons, we got dwarves. People trying to kill us up here, too.
Nobody's tried to kill us in entire hours. It's a good opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean, since yesterday.
Sounds like we don't even need to prepare. Just gonna go wing it.
There's nothing I can do to prepare.
What do we prepare?
You're the one who can prepare. What, do you want me to figure out your spells for you?
No, then my spells are fine. I'm just wondering if people want to
Say their final goodbyes just in case.
Try and, make sure we're not walking to our deaths. Sure.
Yeah.
That sounds helpful. Okay. Does anybody have any questions that they think would be relevant?
Yes. Are you aware that nobody in our party can cast Greater Restoration?
Thought we were giving that a secret.
He's going to use Portent to skip that whole check.
Well, I'm just making sure that, he's aware.
Yeah. Because otherwise we just got to wait 24 hours.
Oh, it only lasts 24 hours?
Well, until I finish a long rest.
Oh, okay.
But you don't actually rest. Actually, you don't sleep. You actually do rest. You never seem to sleep. You're not just gonna...
We'll knock him out. It'll be fun.
I slept last night.
You slept.
Yeah.
You usually rest and read books all night.
Did I say I did?
Sure didn't.
But you usually do.
But not
I
this time.
occasionally
Yeah.
I pull a bender.
More.
I'd call it more an all-nighter than a
Sure.
bender.
In real life,
What exactly is my magic?
he does have magic in real life. He does occasionally pull a bender and stay up doing nerd stuff all night long, and then
Nerd benders.
just keeps on going.
Does he do lines of withered dust?
I
It's
finally,
called Monster.
I finally fell asleep at like 8:30 this
Oh, jeez.
That's tough.
It's not
Yeah.
sunrise. Did you see the moon? No, that was...
I made the
That was
mistake.
last
that
night.
was-
No, I did not. I was not aware that there was a
Aw.
Total eclipse of the heart. So you're casting a spell?
Well, one last thing.
Oh.
I don't have any relevant questions, but you could maybe slip some in for Volira.
Oh.
You wanted to ask, like, if that thing about the elves is even true?
Oh.
The thing about with the
With her parents.
parents.
Does a dwarven contact actually know about her? Or are they just trying to break up our party?
Could be useful if they know.
So what would you want to know? Do the dwarves actually know who killed your parents?
Or just ask who killed her
Do
parents?
you know?
Do you know?
Well,
my
it's got to
parents?
be. They've got to be able to answer with a yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or
But
unclear.
even if the dwarves do know who killed her parents, Clear's not going to do that for the information.
No, but it might
But it
cause you
would-
to pursue
Right.
another avenue of getting that information from them directly.
Right. Like if they do know, then we know to like maybe ask some questions instead of just eviscerating everybody.
Okay.
So yeah, no, not bad to try to find out if they do actually have the information. What were you going to ask if like we're prepared to go up?
Mhm.
If we're equipped to survive an encounter with Shayatan or something?
Yeah, like if our meeting with Shayatan escalates to violence, are we capable of defeating her?
Okay. Yeah.
Is Gree leading us into a trap?
Oh.
Sure.
Good question number one.
Oh, by the way, is this a trap?
If it's yes, we just skip all the other ones. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, that second question could be a follow-up.
Yeah.
I mean, we could ask if Columbacall is going to be returning to Tower Stone in the next
Oh.
amount of time.
How many
The
questions?
next
you get to
week or a couple of days.
5, up to 5. I'm gonna ask this one first.
Number one.
Number 2.
Second question mark.
Right, like not need to.
Yeah.
They might. So it's we're probably going to get a bunch of unclears if we ask specific dates. If is Columbical returning to Towerstone in the within the next week?
Yeah, sure.
That one's probably going to be unclear.
I didn't notice the detail I didn't notice earlier. This one.
What?
So earlier I was looking at his mouth.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Now I see more of the.
the ditties?
Yep. I saw a nipple and I was like, oh,
Wow.
let me look at it a little closer.
Donna likes her miniatures to have ditties.
It's got some noobs
You're right, yep.
Did Gree say Gree said there was a portal, right?
to the Styx.
To the Styx.
The gateway,
I
yes.
noticed the lines
If
on the
we
back, but I
open
missed
that,
the
or if
moves
we
the first
use
time.
that, is that going to
that
threaten?
one way?
Is that going to threaten Towerstone?
Oh, is it like continually open, or is it does it stay open on extended time? That might be a
There
good
he is.
question.
There he is.
And there's the other one.
Oh,
Look, they even came up with an original pose for him too.
Yep,
The movie.
Literally the same.
well, it's swapped.
Yep. Names.
I think that's Mark. Just kidding.
Okay.
Thanks.
He might be tuning in as a guest.
I don't think so.
You have friends?
No.
No.
There's no one in the chat.
Well, could be viewing silently.
What are you talking
It's just
Her ex-boss said he was interested in D&D.
Hmm.
And that he was going to watch BBEG. Hi, Mark. In case you're there.
What's your bonus? +3 on saves?
Yes.
I mean, you don't need to use the portent until after you see the outcome.
No, I have to do it before.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
I thought before you knew the outcome, but after you saw the die.
No, it's before the roll.
Okay.
It's the other way around. Like you can see the roll.
No, that's lucky.
Okay.
Do you have any inspiration?
Everybody knows inspiration.
Yeah, you must choose to do so before the roll, and you can replace a roll in this way only once per turn.
Okay.
how much of a risk you're willing to take.
Well,
You
I mean,
get what? Plus 14 or so, though?
well, I've got an 8, so I'll be at an 11. I just need a roll 4 or higher. I mean,
You've got
I
it.
mean,
I have
That's
an
like an
inspiration.
80% to pass.
Right, fine.
Yeah, I'll be
And
fine.
worst case scenario, you use lucky, and you can portent your lucky roll.
or I just use the lucky roll. I mean, what's the chance of getting another 4 or less?
Not very high.
Yeah.
Spoken
All right.
like a true insane.
All right, Bob.
20%.
the great thing
The great thing, actually, an easy math. I don't know why you have to add.
The great thing, Bob, is that this is ritual. So I'm
Okay.
gonna use a spell slot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast
go insane and keep
contact other plane.
Good.
I
How long
move
do I
within 10 feet and, like, chill.
Okay.
You jetpack.
What'd you roll? Well, I'm gonna lucky.
What are the odds? Like, what are the odds?
It's like 80% to pass on this roll.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. Okay. 22 versus my DC 15.
Uh-huh.
So I do not take 66 psychic damage, and I am
You are still sane.
not insane.
Yep.
So
Well, no crazier than he was before.
Right. I mean, he is a necroviner, whatever that is.
Doesn't sound like a real thing. I have to say.
I reach out to the plains
Yes.
and call forth to an entity to assist my queries. Is Gree leading us into a trap?
You hear Gree.
But it's like him out trying to mask his voice.
It's like, no. He's not. Follow-up question. This Gree. No.
Remember, you have to tell me the truth if I ask you.
Irrelevant.
So you reach out of the plains, call forth this other entity,
An otherworldly.
an otherworldly entity,
Yes.
and ask it, what was it? Is Greed leading us into a trap?
Yes. And you're going to reply,
Mm-hmm.
yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or unclear. Or if a one-word answer would be misleading, the DM might instead offer a short phrase as an answer.
You hear, I'm assuming it's all in your head.
I think that's.
Yeah, you hear in your head a female voice respond to you. No.
I want you about it.
No question.
Should I? It's Shayatan.
Might actually be worth it.
You can skip the elf question.
Sorry, Volira. We'll ask tomorrow.
That's another day.
The music got so ominous.
I am going to ask, is the entity I'm talking with right now Shayatan?
No.
Okay. If the meeting with Shayatan escalates to violence, are we prepared enough to face her?
Yes.
And survive.
I kind of feel like we should invert. I feel like we should invert all of these answers.
Was that 3?
Yep.
Yep.
If we use the portal that Gree takes us to, will it endanger Tower Stone?
Maybe.
No. We might be on the ball and like calm and collected and just handle the situation. Maybe it would be entirely fine. You don't
Yeah,
know.
if we kill all of the
Sounds
demons
like
that come out of the portal, it'll be fine.
If we just end the blood war.
Simply end the blood war. They're all
Raging for
fiends.
thousands of years.
They're all fiends. They're not really that different. Unite them against me.
Different enough that I think this sword's not useful against any demons.
I know.
Because Tom specifically said devils.
No.
Not,
No.
not fiends.
Well, just make sure you.
When to go?
Actually, that'd be useful regardless of which side of the blood war you were involved with.
Because it's not like you can trust your own side.
Nope.
Do you want the K question or do you want Valera's question?
What was the K question?
Ask Valera's question.
Okay. I was
Valera's
kind of looking
question.
at that. Do the dwarves of Towerstone know who killed Valera's parents?
A short phrase is acceptable.
Yes. Preferred even.
If a one-word answer would be misleading.
Does Towerstone Dwarf know who killed Valir's parents?
Yeah.
Yes, and thank you for calling GS Telecom.
GS
Oh,
Telecom.
glorious soft here. It's fucking.
Yeah, that's why when you said a woman's voice, I went, ugh.
What the fuck does she know?
She's otherworldly. She's on a whole different world.
She is not a demigod, and she's an ancient sage.
She's a god woman.
She's not. She's a charlatan.
I will be up next. I'm a paladin too. It's basically the same.
Right, why not just Zach Bixby?
I mean, it does say, or a mysterious entity from another plane. Why Bob played her that way is certainly a mystery.
It would be mysterious that she knows we're prepared to fight a demon.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll
I'm pretty
do that.
sure the developers meant like, a djinn or something. not a fucking horny
A
palace.
slutty blonde.
Blondes are famously wise.
That's why there's so many jokes about it.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, I think you got what you were looking for.
Yeah.
Only one maybe answer.
I think we asked Gree to lead us
Fair.
to Quembico.
You didn't even ask about K, but yeah, okay.
Well, he asked whether it was.
I already asked my 5 questions. I was
Yeah.
on 5.
But you asked whether it was a trap, and the answer was no.
No, right.
You can show us where he saw
But because you asked if it was a trap for leading into a trap, but you were more concerned about Shayatan.
Is Gree leading us into a trap? No.
We didn't say, we didn't. So it would go for both because we didn't specify
Mm.
one.
loopholes.
Now, like, leading us to Shayatan for a meeting wouldn't technically be a trap.
True, it's not. And he said you should meet her.
Mm-hmm.
He insists you meet her.
Yeah.
Well, if there's a fight, I'm killing him first.
Great.
Yes.
We'll go down quick.
You gotta kill the ads before focusing.
We
on
don't
the
need
boss.
to be poisoned in the fight for the the big bad.
Mm-hmm.
So, stomp the quasit. Go from there. All right. Well, then let's look for Gree and ask him to show us where he saw the dwarves. I guess. I think that's what we were having him do, right?
Mm-hmm.
My recollection.
So you guys are going down.
Going down into the tunnels.
Okay. Down to the Gruyere. You do see Gekkarson first.
Oh, I gotta cast Dark Vision.
Morning, Gekkarson.
Dark Vision.
Yeah. Guess I better do that.
He doesn't answer. His head is down.
You want me to
He doesn't
use?
answer?
You want me to use 2? Because it's
Doesn't
you
say
two.
anything.
You both need Dark Vision.
That's right,
I'll get Sir Bixby too. Dark Vision. Dark Vision.
Would it be easier to win it and hit 2 of us, and then I can do 1?
Oh,
It would.
Instead of
Thank you.
burning spell slots?
It's
for Carl?
just a 2.
So you can get Carl and
Boom.
Bixby, and I'll take care of myself, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. I will. I think cast aid on you two, and I'm leaning Volira.
Mm-hmm. What about Carl?
Which 2?
Those two.
Carl's
The,
got
the,
more
Gotcha.
things.
the mage god.
Okay.
The major.
I'm down with that.
Okay.
I give myself dark vision.
And Volira is traditionally the one who goes down. So yes.
She
And she's the most
Yeah.
tanky.
lower
not
armor
taking it.
class than
That's
the two
the
of us.
issues.
Right.
Extra hit points might help.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
15.
It is nature's armor class.
EHP.
So that it's 5 maximum current HP for 8 hours.
Thank you.
Boom.
Ooh, triple digits.
Mm-hmm.
77. Jesus.
So, is it good? More than Carl.
It's probably to be expected.
Great! It's more than your animal companion.
A cat.
Good.
How many?
It's probably about normal.
Yeah.
can't see how many you have.
I got 86 base.
How many what? Oh,
Okay.
okay.
A lot of envy going on right here.
Alright.
He's envious of people.
Yeah, a little HP envy.
I'm not good.
You have very little to be envious about.
I have almost twice her hit points.
I see what you did there, by the way. HP. That was the printer. That was one of
Nobody was making that reference, Bob.
Well,
And you know that, Bob.
Mark Lex, son of Ep, and his brother, Packard Hewlett. Everything we make is canon. Anyways, his head is still down.
Sleeping.
Does he ever sleep?
I don't know. But I'm not gonna wake him up.
Yeah.
I don't want to wake him.
Okay,
I checked for a pulse.
no pulse.
He's dead.
Better leave him.
We knock on the wall.
On the wall next to him.
Yep. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh.
Because part of me is like, I want to know if the magic is turned off. They kept him going, or like if something's out of
Like a
whack,
switch.
or if he's like sleeping, like if something's changed down here.
Oh,
If
something's
he's always
changed.
I don't know.
been,
Give him a little.
If you want to
Wait.
check, you know.
I don't know how I would check. Maybe I'll poke him.
Knock on his head. Gekkarson.
You determine with the. I'm gonna cast
I'll slap
detect
him all
That's
the time.
undead, can't you?
unless you want to wait.
Right.
For what?
That ability I have.
He's dead. Somebody might have killed him.
Hold on. We have a pal.
Okay.
I will use divine sense to check for undead, and also fiends and stuff.
Fiends and celestials. I think.
Yeah, celestials, sanctified, and desecrated locations. Do I sense anything, Bob?
I was alive the whole time. Good to see you.
You got me. You got
All right,
me.
let's keep moving.
Okay.
Where you guys going?
Don't worry about it. All right. Think he's undead.
All right. That was.
He's undead. What's the range?
He completely
Like
forgot
30
about
feet.
the ability anyway, so it's not like we're wasting.
It's either 30 or 60, I forget.
Mm-hmm. I think you're walking past him,
Yep.
Yep.
left
I
or
can
right, because he
understand.
sits.
I don't know,
Whatever.
whichever way takes us to Gree.
Would we remember the directions to where Gree showed us?
Gree came out from the right hand side.
No, he showed us where K would come from before. Do we even need Gree?
Oh, that's right, because it took like an.
I mean,
He
there's a
showed
lot of
us the
tunnels down here.
direction.
Not necessarily one straight shot.
All right, we'll find Gree. Let him play with Sasha.
As
Read.
you're going down that right hallway, Sir Bixby's spidey sense starts to pick up a fiend.
I think he's close. That or it's a different fiend.
You want to ask another worldly being?
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay.
Just gonna keep my weapon handy.
You're going to turn the corner. As the hallway turns to the right.
Mm-hmm.
You see a plushy dragon shaking.
Back around the corner. Wait a minute.
Gree, finish up so we can talk.
He looks at you with his big teeth and his big eyes and his horns.
I agree.
We were hoping you would lead us to where you saw the dwarves. The gray-skinned dwarves. Alister, do you want to...
Yeah, I'll translate.
Oh, I'll give him a gold.
Yeah, you've already sold.
I've already made the pact. Yep. Nobody else needs to do that.
Puts the gold in his little meat pouch.
Wrong motion, but we'll
I don't like that phrase. Does he actually have, like, a leather satchel? And you're just...
It's a meat pouch. Just like a little pocket.
You know,
Okay.
like a kangaroo.
The quasits are marsupials.
Everybody knows that.
So you're going to speak in abyssal to him.
I am.
But you want to go and see where the gray dwarves came out.
That's correct.
Okay.
Show us. Lead the way.
He'll put the stuffed animal aside. Actually, put it in his little. Yeah.
His meat cubby.
He motions. Follow him. He takes you through like zigzags of mazes. He looks at it, pointing out the lovely architecture.
Mm-hmm.
Bones.
Bones
Don't
while
be too
giggling the whole time.
Yeah, he's a tour guide.
Alister, old architecture.
I'm making notes of everything. It's interesting.
I'm mostly looking for skeletons that are still moving, I think. Oh, no, that's not in character. That's what Bixby would be like on the watch for.
Oh yeah.
If there's any more undead.
Oh right. Yeah. Gree still takes you around, and eventually you guys do come to a long tunnel. Your dark vision can't quite see past. It still extends past your dark vision.
That's the dwarf hole?
You're the one going up against that head to
The
head.
dwarfle.
He said yes.
And when was the last time again he saw?
Oh, you say about a week or 2 weeks ago? Yeah.
A week or 2 weeks?
It's been a couple weeks, I think.
Couple
As we said last time.
Okay,
Yeah.
'cause last time you said 1 week.
1 week sounds good.
Okay.
Week and a half. He says a 10-day.
Okay.
I've already seen the titty.
What about the other demon
Think you
titties?
passed one?
Yeah,
Had
both.
titties. Yeah.
One said more perky than the others. It happens.
Yeah.
That's
not
how
bad.
it goes.
I mean,
Pretty good shape.
If you're saying which one's perkier than the others, it's gonna be that one.
Yeah.
though.
but if you're looking for sheer mass, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't really dispute that.
Yeah.
Should I try to stealth forward like a little bit? I'll try to be like maybe 30 feet ahead. Yeah.
So he's saying that's where
Down that long tunnel.
Jump
Is
down
this
in the dark
the
hole.
same tunnel we'd have to travel to go see your master?
No. Different tunnel. So he can take you there. Because you should meet Shayatan. He says that.
We've considered taking you up on that offer.
She's overall a nice lady.
Like to you or in general?
In general,
Didn't you say last time she kind of berates him?
sometimes.
But like, what's the scale?
Yeah.
She's a nice lady.
Yeah.
As long as you like being dipped in acid.
Yeah, if you're into the Hellraiser kind of thing.
She's probably not a Cenobite. It's fine.
Don't put it past Bob.
Does you have a friend with CDs stuck in his head? Which one was that? Was that number 3? Was that Hell on Earth?
Oh,
I
it's
think it was.
it's been some time.
It's been a long time since I mean, I watched the first one recently, but when I say recently, within the past 2 years.
We did.
So-
We used to do cheesy movie night in high school.
Mhm.
We'd watch nothing but B movies.
Oh,
Yeah, we did that on New Year's at my sister's. We watched Carnosaur.
We were doing. I mean, we did it for years, like every week.
like the D&D Jeremy Irons movie.
That wasn't really. Well, I mean, it was cheesy, but I mean, no. We really watched like horror movies.
Oh, okay.
So like the Hellraiser movies, Pumpkinhead. There's like a
Lock
this.
Man.
there was like this Italian movie called, I think it was Italian, I think it was called Castle Freak. It was awful, but it was so good. Obviously,
awful, but it was good.
obviously Army of Darkness,
Uh-huh.
like quintessential.
Sure.
Um,
Hail to G, baby.
This is where the Grey Dwarves are.
I'll actually try to call Bixby back, and
In a bit.
Okay,
I'll
come back.
I will
Very.
raries as a ritual.
Wait 10 minutes.
Yep. Every time I just think of Blazing Saddles, the
He's just doing that for 10 minutes. That's
like the old prospector. That's all he ever said.
Yep.
So that'll take 10 minutes.
Uh-huh.
And then
Regis Styx.
Bixby can go forward if he wants to scout it out a little.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll scout it out a bit. I don't want to get too far ahead, but like maybe 30 to 60 feet.
Okay. Even 60 feet ahead, the tunnel still extends forth.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll just start heading down.
Okay.
They know where I am.
Mm-hmm. The ground starts to slowly, very carefully slope down. Maybe someone with stone cutting can give you like an estimate on the slope of the ground.
The angle of the dangle.
All right.
What are the degrees of declination?
What's the angle on that dangle?
Give Bob a dangle check.
Oh, my rule.
I mean, you would already.
Okay.
You're a dwarf. You got stone cutting. It's a very gradual slope. We'll say only about 5%.
Okay.
Do you mean
Okay.
degrees?
That's a
Yes. And then it has a
5-degree
decreasing
angle.
radius.
Okay.
I don't have an opinion. I think I'm gonna have one piece of pizza.
Just one.
Anyone?
Extravaganza, Philly cheesesteak, Honolulu.
Are you going black box or white box?
It's gonna be a black box.
It's going to be black box.
Dealer's choice.
I know you want that top left.
I'm not big.
It's been hovering. Send it.
Is that the pizza?
It's the handmade pan extravaganza.
Got everything.
Got it.
Spotted owl.
So is Bixby wandering off while Alister's casting?
No.
No, then we're
Okay.
gonna. He's
Okay.
gonna just stay like.
We're
30
we're all
minutes.
proceeding down the tunnel, but Bixby's like further ahead to try to.
Okay.
We're keeping him within sight, but not letting him.
You scout.
Just in case maybe like.
Because despite my best efforts, I am slightly.
Close, but away.
Mm-hmm.
We're holding on loosely, but we're not going to let go.
It's
Let
bad.
go.
It's bad.
And a gun.
And go. The gun doesn't sing. Well, what happened?
Service unavailable.
Oh!
Oh no.
Domino's is
Did
down.
the order go through? We don't know.
It didn't because I didn't get that. I didn't get that far.
Better call. Oh, Javier's not there.
Oh, run for
How
the
dare
sake.
they make us make a phone call?
Domino's down on a Friday.
Oh,
Gotta be the
Couple minutes.
Ukrainians.
Gotta reboot the server.
Drone strike on Domino.
They've got nothing better to do than hack American businesses.
All the pizza delivery guys got fired. They were deemed non-essential.
Doge.
Okay, we should be good.
How far do you want to go down this tunnel?
Until I see something, I guess.
Okay.
keep on wandering.
Yeah, we're trying to
Yep.
find the dwarf.
Okay.
I'm
So,
looking for dwarf sign.
very
Home.
slight 5-degree downslope, decreasing radius around a corner. Kind of like an off ramp.
So decreasing radius would imply a like hairpin.
Yep.
The radius needs to get tighter.
Yep. Some on ramps have like they get tighter.
Sometimes they sneak up on you.
Sometimes they do.
You know, nobody pays attention when it says 30, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
There's a yellow. That's you know, they weren't joking. They weren't joking with that one little sign, huh?
Like 60's fine. 60's fine.
30. I can beat that.
I mean, admittedly,
True.
we have cars that can handle that.
Literally driving around in racing cars.
When they turn and you're like, okay, okay. And they just keep turning, you're like, oh, okay, I wasn't ready for that. That's all.
Decreasing radius.
Yep.
Yeah, when it gets tighter. It takes a while. We're talking, if you keep walking down there, it's going to take you a good half hour.
Okay.
How long did it take us to get from Gekkarson to this tunnel?
Gekkarson to this tunnel?
Yep.
That would have been also about a half hour.
Okay, half hour and no.
I mean, we've gone this far, we might as well go the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will, unless I see any turns or branches or anything, I will just keep going.
It sounds like we're going down a constricting spiral because it's got a decreasing radius.
Only one curve did. Then it spreads out again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, then it goes straight again. But you gotta get off the
But
off.
still at a
Still slow slope down.
I'll remind you that rares is good for an hour,
Okay.
so you'll want to.
If I lose mental contact, I will try to like backtrack and find you.
You'll know when the humming
Okay.
stops.
That sounds like a really
It hasn't been an hour. Freaking-
He's just fucking with you.
I thought you guys aren't too far behind.
we're not.
No.
Okay,
No.
yeah, they're like,
No, we're keeping him within 60 feet so we can still see him.
yeah.
gotcha.
But you know, not quiet.
Yeah.
Wearing armor.
Roll stealth.
Damn it, Bob.
Oh, why do you do this to us?
Shouldn't have said
Just me or everyone?
Everybody.
Wow. Look at that.
You could have cut off your arm first.
Wow.
Alright. Okay, Carl. Really?
16.
I already forgot. 18.
Ooh.
4.
4 plus.
4.
That is the plus.
Sasha.
Got a nat 1 for Sasha for an 8.
Wait.
And a nat 20 for
Five.
Carl for
When I
26.
have a 2, for stealth.
Oh, you're
How
rolling.
about
at
disadvantage?
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Never mind. 4.
4 it is.
Nat 1 for Sasha. Nat 20 for Carl.
Mm-hmm.
That balances out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for it to load. I'd like to cast Borrowed Knowledge to gain proficiency
Mhm.
in stealth.
Huh.
Smells like. Well, I didn't know it was coming.
I mean, even if you make yourself stealthy,
What's everybody?
there's still a couple of us that have wandered that way.
It might be okay if it's a group check.
I'll leave it. I'll leave it on you, Bob. Do you think I would? Or
What does it do?
it gives me proficiency in a chosen skill.
Mm-hmm. Immediate.
It's good for an
Not a
hour.
ritual.
It's
Yeah.
good for an hour.
Casting time.
Oh, yeah.
An action.
An action. Yep. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
While you're walking down,
Yeah.
being like, oh,
That's a divination spell.
use a divination
So
spell.
I'll get my mage armor slot back.
Okay.
Plus 4 plus an 18 for me.
Not bad. Oh, music's getting ominous.
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean,
Down, down, down.
Bob?
That means
Do I see a demon snake?
The snake demon?
the asses. No, you don't see a demon snake.
That big old moon.
So we're back. So should have known that we'd encounter the asps.
The asps.
Mhm.
Yeah. With the ominous music, the next thing that Edrian, Volira, Sasha, Carl, Alister see is a hand reach out and yank Bixby by kind of like a horse collar.
Hmm.
Just
Okay.
Sir Bixby sees, it's right in front of you now. Dwarven fellow, dark skin,
Mhm.
tanky,
K on his chest.
tanky guy. And he's looking for a fight, so roll an hit.
Oh,
Oh wow.
A 4 again.
No.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Less than that.
better than that. Get him out now. It's
Right.
still higher. Never mind.
Let's start with Sir Bixby.
19.
19. And Edrian.
8.
2.
2 total.
2 total.
Sasha.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
8.
Another 8. So you and Adrian could
Hmm?
hash it out.
3.
Why do I only have 1 right now? on my
I don't know,
paper?
but your initiative is your
All right.
dexterity.
You know what? It's actually a 3.
That's 50% better. Look
Am
at
I?
you.
Yeah. Nope. I just wrote down the number I had. You know what?
There you go.
There we go. It might have increased this last time around. With the fee.
Where the heck are we here?
We're in a tunnel, Bob.
You are in a tunnel. Yeah. Doesn't bode well for you guys.
Dwarves are medium.
I mean, what do we got for dimensions of the tunnel right now?
About
Since
10
we
feet
did
across
something.
Mm-hmm.
and
Said medium.
Dwarves are medium.
10 feet high.
I was just
Okay. 10 by 10. Can we see Sir Bixby just
I
like
wasn't
disappear?
looking close enough, I guess.
Yeah.
So like Looney Tunes kind
I don't know why
of
that
right off the
is.
stage.
Yep.
This new one. It's not the old one. Is it?
Might have found him.
Do it. No, it's not on there.
No, I never
So I'm
seen
just
a spot
copying it
for
over,
signs.
and I didn't even look. I was just like,
Yeah.
I guessed. I was
Yeah,
like,
dwarves are medium. That might matter someday. So,
might with the new rules, yeah.
no, it might with the old.
Sure. Red spacing and stuff, yeah.
Okay. Here.
See what else? Had to have done it more than once.
So Bixby, as I mentioned, you see the dwarven fellow,
Or did I copy over the
tanky dwarven fellow,
twice instead of no?
dressed in armor, plate mail to be exact,
Okay.
shield. Say he's got a helmet on too. Not that it matters.
You have
Um,
these written down?
He is a lot bigger than you.
Okay.
Probably like,
Large sized.
yeah, you could say that, which is big for a dwarf.
Pretty big for a dwarf.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have gotten any. Yeah.
So you maybe come up to his knee.
So then, was it less of a neck and more of a like vending machine claw?
in front of him and like my arms and legs.
Let me at him. Like Scrappy Doo.
Good stuff. Anyways,
Not gonna lie, I didn't hear anything.
Well, nothing's happened yet.
Well, aside from Bixby getting swept off his feet
Swept up his feet by a dwarf.
by scorpions.
True love.
Get over here. The big bad dwarf is going to attack you with a hammer.
Okay.
Um,
In theme, yeah.
yeah, dwarf.
Is it a sharpened hammer?
Could be.
The number is 22.
It is 22.
Fuck you guys.
Screw you guys. Yeah, go ahead. He clunks you twice with the hammer,
Okay.
and let's see. I don't think you have
I don't have any kind of resistance.
none whatsoever to anything.
Poison.
And charm.
And sorry. Well, I mean, but
Immune to charm. Okay. You take 33 bludgeoning damage.
What are you whacking with?
A hammer.
Okay.
Apparently, the Infinity Gauntlet.
And this hammer, as it strikes you, it does something crazy with your mind.
okay.
Oh.
It damages you for 2 more psychic damage. It seems to be messing with you.
Okay.
You're like, well, that's odd for a hammer.
Unusual.
It's not unusual. You hear him say something, too. You don't quite understand it.
Can any of us hear it or see it? Because
Hear it? and
because I
understand
can
it?
read lips if I with my observant feet, even if I can't.
Can't see it because he pulled him off stage.
Can
you
see.
say
You roll
loud?
perception. We'll see if you can hear it.
I want to see if I can hear it.
Yeah.
14.
27.
You speak Dwarvish.
I do.
Nice. He says in Dwarvish, Idaho, which of course is a rallying cry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in Dwarvish.
Thanks, Bob. That was useful information.
Yep.
Glad I asked.
But he did say a state and he didn't
Don't give it any
explain.
point.
Okay.
I don't know.
Technically, next in initiative is Sasha Moonshade,
Why
But
technically?
because she's next up. The
So actually,
initiative order.
really next.
Truly. So we saw that. We saw the shadow. We saw him get yanked.
We saw him get yanked,
Okay.
and you probably heard something. You don't know what it means, but apparently,
Rah! We heard a thump and a roar.
I don't even know what it said, and I understand and heard it. As far as I know, it said Idaho.
It just wants some potatoes.
oh,
Pointless.
Can I move up there a little bit closer and see what's going on? If I move up 20 feet, do I see anything going on?
yeah, you can.
Oh, well,
Um,
that's close enough.
do you speak? What do you speak?
Undercommon.
Roll perception.
And Elvish, yeah. Well, this one's not as good. 7.
You kind of faintly hear what from that area where Sir Bixby disappeared.
Okay.
It sounded like undercommon.
Oh.
And it sounded like we got him. Got him.
Idaho.
Which, of course, in the dwarvish tongue is Idaho.
Weird that I couldn't understand what that meant, despite being fluent in the language.
It wasn't actually dwarven.
Nope.
I'm gonna throw a. Fight at home.
Going what? I mean, you couldn't move. You were up there, so you were just within their dark vision range. 60
Presumably.
feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I moved 20 feet,
Okay.
and then you said I could see them.
Mm-hmm.
And is it them? Is there one, or is there more?
You'll get to hit something
I
soon.
mean, you're moving all the way up. You have to move. Bixby was 60 feet away. You moved 20, you said.
Yep.
We still got 40 feet to go to get to where Bixby was.
But from this far away, I can see them.
You cannot.
I can't.
You can't see Bixby.
They literally
Oh,
went,
okay.
like, we were going down.
Tunnel.
There was, like, probably a side tunnel. Bixby got pulled. So you were going to have to literally move all the way up to the intersection, which is still 40 feet away,
Okay,
to
so
be able to see Bixby and him.
I will dash to Bixby,
Mhm.
so I can see, like, is he dead? What the hell's going on?
I probably would have sent some kind of mental message, like,
Got him.
I found him. I have everything under control.
Oh, wait, no, ours was Florida. Crap.
Okay, so we'll get up there, and then I will quicken a firebolt into it, hopefully.
Into Bixby.
All of our dark vision flares.
A 17.
17 to hit
Yes.
whatever attacked Bixby.
Yes.
It misses.
Carl! Carl, get up here. And then he can just run.
He's running.
He's running as 50 feet.
Mhm.
But he can't get to the critters at 50, right?
No.
Okay, so he'll run 30 feet.
Okay. And hiss. A free action for hiss.
Yeah, yep. Run 30 feet closer in his, so then he can use the rest of his movement to do a pounce, because that's what cats like to do.
Right.
Okay. Good.
Grand. Wonderful. Sir Bixby is up next.
Okay.
Technically.
So he's got me grappled.
He kind of pulled you, but then released you, and then he smacked you with his his big stick.
Well, I will cast Seal of Faith on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Go to 24 armor.
He has a shield too, presumably of his own faith.
Well, I have 2 sealed. One of them is magic.
Yep.
He's got a warhammer. He
And I
better
will make
shield.
2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's gonna hit. Because that's a 14. But a 22.
22 does hit.
Okay.
Alright, so that would be 14 bludgeoning and 2 radiant. Do you need those separated in the future?
Bludgeoning and radiant. No, that's fine.
Okay.
So 14.
16 total.
16. Mm. He smiles at you with a big grin as you hit him. Teeth are a little. He could see the tower stone dented. Let's just put it that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
And can I speak of the reaction or anything?
What do you want to say?
Are you Colembico?
Are you speaking in common?
Probably. It seems more likely to work than halfling.
He doesn't respond.
Okay.
That's you.
That's my turn.
Now we go to the 8s. Edrian and Alister.
Team
That 8.
That's you.
Whoever wants to go first.
Adrian, feel free.
Okay. So Bixby was 60 feet ahead of us when this happened.
Yes.
Then I will bonus action, Misty Step 30 feet forward,
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
and then move. What do you see? I mean, my movement is 45 feet, so I can go another 30 feet to get to the side passage. And how far down that side passage is Bixby?
Oh, just 5 feet.
Oh,
He just yanked him right in there, and that's where they are.
okay. Well, then I will attack twice.
Ooh.
Right. Does an 18 hit?
It clanks off his armor.
So yes.
No damage.
Right. Well, 24 probably. Should.
24 is higher than 22,
It is.
so that hits.
Once again, you're assuming I've been paid. Marshall Lee's over here.
Marshall
I'm
Lee.
oblivious to what's going on. He's a big doggy boy. Almost max damage. 9
Okay.
plus 15 damage on the one that hits.
Yep.
And I guess,
That was with your saber.
and I guess, having heard Bixby ask if this was Kalimbacal, I will ask in Dwarvish, are you Kalimbacal?
He smiles at you with the same grin that he gave Bixby, the messed up teeth that he has. And he responds, you couldn't survive Kalimbacal. No.
I got that. Good, then we don't need you.
Is the other 8? Mind Sliver?
Can't see him.
Well, I can't. Yeah, I
Oh,
can't
that's
see
right, you
him. But I will. You have gone. Volira just hasn't gone.
He's right.
Got that. Right.
What are you gonna try and
And you are on.
hit him with?
I was considering disintegrating his plate armor
Fair enough.
because it doesn't get a save.
I don't think you can target something that's
What do you
worn or carried, can you?
It's a target?
With what?
With disintegration.
He was asking about disintegrating specifically his armor.
Yeah, I don't think it allows.
At
Oh.
a target, you can see the target. The target can be a creature, an object, or a creation of magical force, such as a wall of force, a creature, blah blah blah, creature, blah blah blah. A spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or a creation of magical force.
It
The
doesn't
target is
actually
huge or a larger object.
seem to say anything about it being an unattended item.
If it's a magic item, it'll be unaffected, and that's fine. Then, Volira, it will be unaffected, and there will be some magical plate armor on the ground.
Well, aren't they
So are you
60 feet
targeting
away and down
what?
an alcove?
No, she wanted to target the armor that he's
The
wearing. Now,
Yes.
most spells, but the thing is, a lot of spells have it's an interesting thought because a lot of spells say this can't target something that's worn or
Or
carried.
if it is being worn, they get a save against it or something like that.
It just says a creature
Like-
target.
But disintegrate doesn't specify that you can't target something that's worn or carried,
Right.
which is
Ah.
interesting. I can look it up. I am just going to.
That's good.
I'll do this. I will bonus action Misty Step as well.
I mean, since it disintegrates everything a creature is wearing and carrying except magic items, I would assume that
I could target.
targeting the armor is the same as targeting the dwarf.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because, like, if you said you were targeting the dwarf and you killed it with disintegrate and it was mundane armor,
It would
it
be
would
all-
also disintegrate.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would probably say that if you're targeting the armor, it would still damage the dwarf, and if it killed him, they would both disintegrate.
Bob, give me a intelligence save from the dwarf. DC is 16.
DC dwarves are famously intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
Rhaegar famously hit.
They do. It is a. Well, depends what it is.
Depends on what it is.
What are you doing?
It's an I'm casting Mind Sliver.
Mind Sliver.
Yes, so it's an intelligence save. DC 16.
Yep. Go ahead and do it.
12 psychic
Okay.
and -1 on his next save.
12 and -1. Good.
12 psychic, -1 on his next saving throw. And that's me.
But if he's wearing plate armor and it's scaling with his body as he grows and shrinks,
It's
probably
well,
not-
it's
No, that's an effect of enlarge.
yeah.
It's
Oh, okay.
like if you cast enlarge on me,
Yeah.
my armor would also grow to size.
Okay, so it may not be magical.
And Gorgio.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see what
What the
Crawford
world
says.
says? Okay.
Jeremy Crawford. What about Chris Perkins? Poor Marshall.
So he was 60 feet ahead and then down in the bush.
5.
So if I double move, I get 50 feet.
Uh-huh.
And I'm assuming I
Still won't
can't
be able to even
see
see.
anything.
Yeah.
So that'll be my action.
Very good. Well, that was
Can't
fun.
see.
Marshall Lee?
You won't get abused if you sit over here. Just saying, you'll get nothing but the loveliest switches.
Best switches ever.
You know those switches.
Sir Bixby.
So the number is 24 now.
The number's 24. Even better. The good news is he misses one,
Okay,
but still hits you twice.
that is good news.
This is good news.
Right in the bottom.
Oh, sorry. Saw my sister.
We'll put all the damage together. Bludgeoning and psychic damage. Because as the hammer hits you again, your mind also feels a bit warped
Okay.
for more psychic damage. Total is 26.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning and psychic.
Fail my concentration check.
Balls.
Number goes back to 22.
So you're in there.
Urine.
Edrian was in there with the saber. Did you fling it or did you melee? Melee. Valira's not there. Sasha was firebolted him.
But it missed.
But
But it missed.
Carl's there,
30 feet away.
30 feet away. And Alister is how far away?
I'm right next to Edrian, because you.
I'm up in melee.
He's melee with the saber.
Missed except 30 feet. Ran another 30 feet and still had movement to get.
Oh, you still. I am where you ended up after moving your initial 30 feet from your Misty Step.
So you're right at the intersection.
Yeah.
Intersection.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yes, you can target armor or weapons or
We were
objects
still
held
getting
by
I
creatures
didn't
with
get to the
disintegration.
intersection.
They get a save though.
Okay, so the same as
It's-
other spells that are targeting things that are being lost.
Yeah. Yeah. There's
Sorry, say it again.
there's a rule for targeting things that are held or attended,
Okay.
and they get the same save that the creature. The
Okay.
creature makes a save for the item. pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
She's
Mhm.
I didn't even get to the intersection because I can't move, so I can't see anything.
That tiny little corgi like.
Back here.
So did Carl move away afterwards?
Carl!
So Carl should be 30.
Carl didn't get up there.
Oh, Carl's still 30. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. I was 30 by Carl was 30 by.
Okay, Volira should be closer than that. She moved up 50 feet. So she's only 10 feet
Away from him?
away from the intersection, yes.
So we'll pretend that's the intersection.
The intersection. And that's the Durga. The big demon.
He's
Yep.
immediately, right?
You're in.
I'm up in.
Oh,
You're in.
Oh, dang.
Welcome back.
It's not even.
The path has changed.
Right. Intersection.
Mhm.
Yep. You might need some more minis because from the distance a little bit, out back, javelins fling out and strike Edrian and Sir Bixby.
These guys are rolling pretty good hits, huh?
Yep. Adrian takes 21
Oh my god.
From a javelin?
from multiple javelins. 2 javelins strike you. Both in the chest. Left boob and right boob. 2 javelins also strike Sir Bixby. In your boobs.
Okay.
For 20 piercing damage. Who's that, Drist?
Nope. I think we got a Lich King, and I don't even know.
Oh, perfect. Lich King's also fling javelins. Sasha, so you see from the intersection,
Mm.
Bixby and Adrian get 2 javelins each in their chests.
And she should also see who threw them. I
See through them?
think. No, she should be able to see who threw them. I think.
Oh, yes. Yeah. They happen to look like this guy.
Mm.
Same size. Same gray skin.
I will let the people know with my
But the people.
magic mind that there's 2 more behind you.
We know
Is there
they're not,
only-
they're not behind us.
Is
They're
there, is there only
They jumped
2?
their javelins at us. We noticed them.
You notice 2 other ones. 3 total. Yep. Well, you don't see anything.
No, sir.
Disintegrate?
I was apparently looking at something for Pathfinder.
Oh.
Weird that Jeremy Crawford was commenting on
It wasn't from that. It was off of the RPG Stack Exchange.
So what do you think? Did you find if I can target?
I think that's up to Bob.
Okay.
What's their DC? What do they have to roll for a save?
It would be a 17 dex save.
17 dex. We'll go with that.
It's
So
creature.
if they fail the dex save, then yeah, the armor would disintegrate.
If it's magic. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll try to target the creature itself.
The first one?
Yep.
Yep.
With a disintegrate.
We'll have a
I
-1.
mean,
Does have a -1 for a
Okay.
mind sliver.
okay.
So you cast your spell.
Dead.
zap the first Wargar. His armor, almost like grains of sand, sheds up his body.
You Thanos snapped it.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Wait. Why? I thought you said that I had to target the creature.
You targeted that guy.
Did you want to target the creature or his armor
Yeah,
specifically?
the creature itself. Because if the armor, if it doesn't matter, then I'll just target the creature.
Oh, yeah. Then he, much like grains of sand.
Well, he is only taking 10d6 plus 40.
Okay.
So, yeah, we might have to roll it.
If he's got more than 50 hit points,
More than 50 hit points of sand.
he could technically survive.
Technically.
Plus 40.
Or leaky.
Go with he's not surviving.
It's a lot of hip space and upwards.
Blue dice instead of red dice.
33 plus
'Cause
40.
he's good aligned.
73.
73.
Yeah.
Here's a Lincoln. Much like grains of sand
Okay.
on a beach
Okay.
in the wind. Just falling and whisked away.
Good.
So that demon is dead.
You can take the
all
spot
of
now.
his belongings also turn to this sand?
They would have.
Okay.
Unless they were magical.
If they were
That's
not.
why I
Yep.
asked.
Yep.
All of his belongings.
Or belong to us
Iron held the
in the form of sand.
Turn to sand
Okay.
and disintegrate.
Fair enough.
Disintegration. There's still 2 threats there, though. Does Carl want to do anything?
There's 2 dwarves.
He can run up and he can reach it, so he could get there and try to do the bite and pounce.
The bite and pounce.
Yep, go Carl. Okay, so he's gonna try a claw attack on this guy. That one.
Great job, Paul.
You got this, girl.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
He's like, shh, that guy's really big.
Carl misses.
Yep. Okay, that's Carl.
He only has the one attack.
Yeah, if he.
Oh, the pounce.
Yeah.
He has to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir Bixby.
Um,
Of House Holdfast.
I'm gonna use lay on hand.
Good.
Put some hit points back in.
Yeah, they were doing a lot of damage to Bixby.
That's a lot of damage.
It was a lot of damage.
But I will still move up next to Carl.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Very good. I believe Edrian went first of the 8s.
How wide is this tunnel?
10.
10.
10 by 10.
Every time.
Are they both enlarged?
They are. They're big boys.
Are they squeezing?
A little bit.
Do attacks against them
Are they
therefore-
mechanically squeezing, Bob? Because that
Mechanically, no.
Okay.
that matters.
Technically, no.
Okay.
So they're one behind the other.
Yep.
All right. Well, there's not really space for me to get up right up in there, so I guess we'll make a couple ranged attacks against that guy.
Ooh.
Planar warrior first.
Are you focusing the energy of the planar portal nearby?
Yeah, sure. I don't know, man.
We hear the sound of rushing water.
I think 16 is going to miss, but a 26 should hit.
26 does hit.
He will take
Oh, yeah.
15 damage.
Consistent.
Yeah. Except that one had an extra. Oh, wait. It's supposed to be 2d8 now.
2d8.
18 damage.
3 more. Love that for you.
Somehow more consistent.
Yes.
So So your saber strikes him.
Yeah.
Alister.
Yes.
So you see again, Bixby touched himself.
Mm-hmm.
Edrian flung his
Fuck the
saber.
sword.
Yep. Carl's in there.
Yeah. Well, he can give me a wisdom saving throw.
Carl, wisdom saving throw.
The big
All right.
guy.
What's my number?
DC 15.
I'm within 10 feet, right? I get the bonus.
DC 15. Oh. 6 success. Love that for him.
What?
It's 15 on the die.
Well, his negative modifier, right?
That was the first one that did.
Unfortunately, it's a save or
Right,
hear
nothing
bells,
is.
so nothing happens.
You should have targeted his armor.
I can't.
Full dead on his armor.
Well, that was your turn then.
Yep, sure was. Bonus action and
Out.
no,
Sulk.
I'm good.
Wine.
Bitch.
The dwarf is up.
Art.
The white dwarf.
I know. There's no way, because everyone else is up there. It's too narrow. I can't get up in melee.
Yeah, in hindsight,
Couldn't go
I
up in mid.
shouldn't have advanced.
So I'm gonna kind of like move up close enough, and I'm gonna firebolt him.
Fireball. Look at that, using spells.
I am
That's
not
unfortunate.
gonna firebolt him.
What was it, a 1 on the die?
It was
Yeah.
a 2 on the die
Sure.
for an 8.
It was like 12. No.
That's sails wide.
Okay.
Yep. Past him and
It's the
past
dwarf
everybody.
hold it.
And that's Volira?
And that is Volira, because I'm still not in melee.
Okay.
With my new class.
So we got... Hey!
Use my war magic.
Who was that?
Oh, good. Enjoying your stream. Kind of me up on Discord. Yep.
We have a Discord. Go ahead and join it.
Yeah.
Here, let me put
know
my
what?
hand in here. Hang on. Before Dan does it.
I didn't even have the stream up, so.
What? You're not adding to our numbers.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Our bot's down. Hang on. Stand by. I will fix it. Streamlabs is like... This is why I don't pay for this application, because it sucks. It just does it. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna randomly turn your bot off.
Turn your bot off.
Like, why? That shouldn't even be an option to deactivate CloudBot like that.
Deactivate.
Like, you should have to go into like the settings somewhere, not a little toggle that will.
Look at that cute little Gree with his little wings back when he was an adorable.
Back when he was an imp.
He's not adorable anymore?
No, he's not an imp anymore.
Oh. That'll do.
So what's this big dude doing now?
He's hitting Sir Bixby.
What's this
Yeah.
one carrying? Has he got a big
He's got a
hammer
hammer.
too?
Yep. Big ol' hammer. Um,
84 damage.
Sir Bixby, you're going to like this. He hit you twice again with his hammer.
Okay.
One time was just a normal hit. Second time
Mm-hmm.
was a crit. I was going to say a hit of critical nature, but it was a crit.
Okay.
Or was it a 12?
Or was it?
Well,
a
I
crit?
can't use the
It-
12.
it's already been done. The roll is done, right?
I'd
Well,
have to give
hang on. Let me confirm, because let me reread it.
Reread.
I don't know that you can use lucky on things.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, no.
Balls.
Can't. Dead say. Yep. It's just an attack roll against me.
Selfish. Rude.
Hey,
Well, I'm the one that's lucky.
So what's the damage?
Oh, yeah. So total damage, this is bludgeoning and psychic.
Okay.
47.
Okay.
You're fine, though. I mean, you healed yourself. Yeah. No worries. Hang The heck was Carl's AC? 17?
Yes.
17.
Carl.
Carl. Carl, since he's up there as well, next thing you know, he has javelins sticking out of him, too. 3 of them. He takes 28 piercing damage. But he's fine, too. I mean, he's going to live forever. Or at least until he gets old.
Looking a little gray.
Carl?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I put that here.
He's fine. You guys have diamonds. You can always, you can always bring him back. Sasha, Moonshade, and Carl. Carl hisses
Yeah.
as he's
Yeah.
struck with 3 javelins. Hey, look at that. Streamlabs is back.
It is. I should have also noticed that like none of our automated messages were going off.
That's true, they weren't. Yeah.
I mean, I could turn Carl into, or I could get him out of the way.
Right.
47. That's not enough.
That was Bixby.
Yeah, that's what I took.
Oh, you took 47. Oh, I'm sorry. He has 47. That's
There's
what's
47 left.
A white box.
What?
Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's black or white.
Doesn't.
It doesn't.
I almost said it aloud. I won't.
Red Marjade?
Oof. A lot going on now. Oh,
Would you say it's an extravaganza?
it's yes. Yes, I would.
Think.
Yeah.
No. No.
What a boy.
52. It's not really much more.
No.
Are you getting picked on? Did you get grappled?
Oh God.
Poor guy.
Oh.
I don't like the soup.
I mean, Savager is the best thing to turn into.
There's no room for
There's
that.
no room for a Savager. I'm gonna turn him into a saber-toothed tiger.
Saber-tooth!
Is that a
Like
large
creature?
creature or a medium size?
It's a large.
I think that's still large.
Could turn him into a gopher.
Yeah, because that's.
Or you could turn him into a caracol and just reset his hit points. That would be the simplest.
Or he could
Or you could just get the
engage
fuck out of there.
Could.
and allow a stronger combatant to fill the void.
Well, I was
Or
also
2
thinking.
more melee characters ready to advance.
Yeah.
I was also thinking he could
Real
climb on top of it. How big is this? Or how tall is he?
He's large.
He's large.
So could Carl technically climb up and try and bite at his neck?
Carl has a climbing speed, so
He does.
Carl could go scale
Hang on the wall.
onto the wall.
From the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl's gonna try some parkour and like
Oh
jump off a titty and try and
Muppet.
yeah.
No, I mean, that's the thing cats do,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Scratch.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
great at finding those bladders and testicles.
Yep.
We'll give him one more bite up in there.
Okay.
Damn, I don't know. I feel like he needs to get out of there.
Yeah, he probably should.
Probably needs to
But
get.
it's okay.
She can do what she wants.
Sure can.
Carl can do what he wants. He's
If Haggard had 3 javelins sticking out of him, he would probably run too. Okay.
But that's Hag.
That is Hagrid. Carl's
Yeah, Hagrid's a bitch.
bitch.
Hagrid runs when people look at him.
Mara Jade would get in there and fight.
If Gideon had 3
Mara
javelins.
Jade would turn and attack Kitty if she was able to do that. Right.
Shoot her creep, beat the shit out of Kitty. And he would just flop over. I'm prone. They're using raise attacks. I'm saying.
Point my butt at them.
We'll give Carl one more chance. He will try to climb up and bite this thing in the throat.
Okay.
Carl, you got this. Carl's just gonna. It's a 12.
Hardest did land on the titty, right? And this is the button.
No, but did he? There, we'll put him up because he was climbing up on top. There.
On top of the horns.
Yep. And then I'll send a firebolt at this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Carl. Carl's trying. I'm trying too. It's an 11.
No. Sails wide too. But that's
You don't
fine.
have to disintegrate everything.
You have a knight up next. A knight of Towerston.
Yeah.
About that.
Oh,
Want to try to climb him too?
Not particularly.
Jump off the titty.
I think I either disengage and move back, or I attack twice and then move back and provoke.
I mean, you are a tank.
Yeah.
That
Would you like
Eight
a would you like a crit, or would you prefer to save that for somebody else later
I
on?
think we might need that later.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just roll some 20s.
Or not.
Okay.
All right, so I've rolled double ones. I think I get to re-roll both of those. But if I
Yeah.
get,
Yeah.
if they become a 1, halflings have good racials, all right? At least about 5% of the time. All right. Is he a fiend or undead, Bob?
Yeah, look.
no, he's a
Give
He's
him the old
dwarf.
Cincinnati Shuffle.
I'm going to do the non-crit.
the non-crit. Okay,
That's an easy 11 damage.
11. Still with the rapier though,
Still with the rapier?
and now the critical rapier.
Yeah. Those.
Smite save, bitch.
That is the D10.
Those are all D8s.
Mm-hmm.
Many dice. Too many.
I don't
dice.
actually have enough D8s, but that's okay.
Right. You need too many dice.
Got all these bad boys.
Might I offer you some D8s in this trying time?
I need to find the D8s I was using for when we were playing Vampire.
Hmm.
Those were D10s.
those were really good. Yeah.
Were those? I thought those were D8s.
I think everything's 10.
Hmm.
A lot of 4s and 3s.
Yeah.
Oh.
Speak of the bitch.
Speaking of it, yeah.
Yeah.
That is 59 damage.
59. That was with your spite and everything?
That was with the smite.
How would you like to go about that?
Oh,
How would you like to describe that?
I would like to vaporize him, Bob.
Just vape?
Does that
Straight up?
extend to things that are grabbing onto him?
Oh.
Carl becomes a pile of dust. He was non-magical.
About the only thing I can reach is a taint, Bob. I am a whole fast.
The whole fat special.
But you go like right up in the middle, and so far you
That's
reach
what
his
the taint
heart.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
There's all kinds of blood vessels in that place.
yeah.
And
Technically described as right in the middle.
And even if they survive, sepsis.
Yeah. But even like the
Yeah.
hole you make, your hand goes up in there too.
Why?
you know, sometimes smites get away from you.
Yeah. You really threw that like knuckleball really fast.
Just really threw down on that one.
Elbow deep.
More importantly,
I'm stuck.
There's a gem that pops out
There is a gem that
on the
pops
bottom of your
In
sword.
the taint.
It literally poops out.
It is a star ruby
Ooh,
worth 1,000 gold.
Ooh. Star Ruby.
Damn.
it's worth it. Hand up there, huh?
You imagine if that was Alister's portent and you had to give him the Star Ruby.
I mean,
There's still another chance.
Are you telling me there's
I've been giving him the gems. It's fine.
Are you giving him this one?
It was like 25 gold, 50 gold.
I earned this.
Then when it comes to the 1,000 gold, you keep those.
No, I've got 2 500 gold piece gems.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I got the cheap ones.
No, I've been paying up.
Yeah.
Really?
You rolled some cheap.
And
He has rolled like a 10 and a 25.
if you find a way to give me 20s, I'll give you the gems too.
I think you owe me like 1,000 some odd gold.
Nice. That's right. I do. I think
Might I offer you a gem in this?
the point is,
That's why I was looking at you like, I'm paying up. So
I
who are you?
I moved backward. And then it's my turn.
Does Carl need to make a save?
No, he's fine.
Yeah, I owe you. It looks like 1,400 gold.
Oh, it's more than 1,000.
How far back you moving? 30 feet?
He can't even move 30 feet.
I moved 25 feet
Okay, there you are.
with my whole fast leg.
There you are.
The reason I haven't paid you is I don't actually have that much.
And I'm not super worried about it.
You do now.
There is one Dwargar left.
It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's someone else's problem.
It's the Battle of the Eights.
Fantastic. Edrian will
Parkour.
move up,
Hop, 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 hop.
and before he swings,
Huh.
so he's taking up 10 by 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then before he swings, he will play a word.
Mhm.
And swing twice. Fucker. 18, I think, missed.
It does.
21 should hit.
It does.
5, 10, 17 plus 6. Math 23?
23.
First damage.
Music's getting ominous again.
2 more Dwarger up here.
So you strike that one.
Yep.
For 23.
Yep.
And then we'll see what the mage can do.
Wizard.
Wizard. Wannabe. Poser.
Sheesh.
No robes.
No hat.
No robe wearing ass bitch.
You're kind of practical. Spelunking.
I guess just give me another wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Is this a sliver again?
No.
No.
Wisdom. Hold the dead. DC 16.
DC 16. You can roll damage.
You get to do something. These are D12s here.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Doesn't.
15.
It's not
Necrotic.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll move up
Melee.
in front of Sir Bixby.
Oh. He's
You're
your
behind
shield.
me, Mr. Knight. I'll protect you.
With my robes. Wait. Third.
It's an adventurer's suit.
It's leathers.
It has padded elbows.
You're a professor. It's just black.
You're wearing a romper.
I'm an adventurer. There's extra pockets right here.
I wear a onesie because it's easier.
It has a fashionable
Imagine
but
he's wearing like
practical
a
vest.
vest and pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dressed like a professor. Because we're spelunking.
Mm-hmm.
Volira's up.
Volira, move up a bit.
Oh yeah, you can get, well,
Professor,
I
stand
think-
behind me.
I think the distances are a little scuffed here. I think you can get into
definitely
melee.
could have gotten.
Yes.
I think
I'll
you
get
can-
in melee. Perfect. We'll try and
Oh,
hit
hello.
twice.
Another cat has appeared.
All right.
All right, so we'll do the.
That's a pretty good roll.
We'll do a 24. It's gonna hit.
It will hit.
I'm gonna assume.
Look at you doing stuff.
For 12 bludgeoning.
And
The second,
no necrotic.
no necrotic.
Okay.
The second hit is a nat 20.
No gems for you then.
No gems for me.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
Angry King.
For the same 12 bludgeoning.
Aw.
Really?
Yeah.
You
And
rolled
no
twice to die?
necrotic.
Twice
Yeah.
to die? Well,
Look at me doing something.
Kiki.
I mean,
Hagrid.
They do be doing
between the two hits, you do take a good chunk out of them with your piercing warhammer. This one smiles at you. His teeth are also not very good.
Mhm.
But he says, my warhammer's stronger. He says in dwarvish. Oh, he's up. Forgot about that. Because it's a new round. As he's smiling at you, Volira, he swings out at you since you hit him last. Don't worry, I got your AC here. 16?
Yeah.
Okay. Much like Sir Bixby, it hits you twice. He hits you twice.
Can I shield one? The reaction?
You can
For
really
plus
do it. Shield the
five?
first one, so then you're shielding both.
With
5 to the.
plus 5 would be
AC.
21 AC.
Yep.
Plus
Good
five would be
news.
22 AC.
But you're 16.
I thought you said 7. Okay.
Carl has 7.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're being
21
spicy
total.
now.
Good news. Still hit you
Be
twice.
I
nice.
did nothing.
Yep.
What is going on over there?
Smack you back.
That's what you gotta do.
I'll be right back.
Oh, did she get you real good?
Oh,
Little girl.
Nice.
You little brat.
She's fine. She does give fair warning, but not much. None.
So, continuing with the good news. Basically, he smacks the shit out
Okay.
of you. For this is going to be bludgeoning and psychic.
Mm-hmm.
You're not immune to psychic or resistant to psychic. Okay. 49
Okay.
bludgeoning and
Okay.
psychic damage.
Okay.
And much like Sir Bixby, your mind feels fuzzy after he hits you with this warhammer. It dissipates, but it's like, well, that was
Okay.
And the first one that got disintegrated, his warhammer disintegrated in his hands too, right?
sure did.
Okay.
Speaking of disintegration, Sasha's up.
I'm gonna. I don't think we have to disintegrate this one.
I don't think so.
I'm
I mean, he
just
looked
gonna
pretty
send-
beat.
I'm gonna send a firebolt at it.
Set apart.
Firebolt.
You missed a few times.
Are you being a jerk?
I might hit.
Always.
A 21. I don't think a 21 hits.
That does it.
It does hit.
Yep.
You okay? Do you
You're
need
a
a
jerk.
Do you need a band-aid or anything? 15, 16, 17. 17 fire.
little shit.
17 fire. Good news for Volira. That dwarf can no longer hurt her
Good.
because that dwarf falls to the ground with the firebolt,
Good.
but is not disintegrated.
Good job, Carl.
Threat neutralized.
Carl was super ready to go back into the fight. And definitely wasn't going to run
Of course not. And he would have hit him too.
He had him on the ropes.
Yep. So the two non-disintegrated Dwargar just have again plate mails,
I mean,
weird hammer, some javelins.
dwarf-sized plate mail sounds like it could be relevant.
away.
Could be. Huh.
You want to strip these guys? Take their armor.
Yeah.
One of them was kind of split in half. You know? No, he wasn't split in half.
Probably.
He just got his,
Penetrated through the.
he got his hand up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So that doesn't affect
it's
that.
got an extra orifice. Doesn't affect the plate mail, but the body at least has an extra orifice.
Completely irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
You want to come in for Crunchy's bud? Who's at your door, Marjane?
Like you stay out.
So this dwarf size, yeah.
Yeah, this dwarf size.
Back off.
Marjane.
Bitch, I hate this.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
You're okay, buddy.
Hey, yeah.
Come on, bud.
Yeah, she's gone.
Okay.
It's
She
okay.
is grumpy. Hey,
Poor guy.
Bitch.
just
Well, let's calm Marjane down. Let's give her some food.
She doesn't deserve any treats. She's a bitch.
No snack
Have
for
her
him.
other cat a treat.
Let's make her watch the other cats get treats.
you want some Crunchies? Yeah. Marjalene's like, oh, thank you.
What a bitch.
We're going to take a short break, everybody. Stay with us, though.
Yeah.
With the plate mail Volira can wear. She
If
take
you want to. It's got a lot of blood on it, but yeah.
I'll take that.
Okay. I'd recommend the one from the non-critical dwarf. A little less.
Oh.
Yeah.
That one, yeah, the one that got firebolted probably just got
The last
a
one,
bit. Yeah, it's
Not the one
fine.
that fixed me
Nothing.
hitting
I mean,
me.
it's probably just got some carbon buildup. You know, some carbon scoring. If
Yeah.
you've seen a lot of action.
Okay. We'll take that armor class
Okay.
upgrade.
So you're going to strip the dwarf.
We're gonna strip the dwarf.
Fantastic.
Sure are.
Your AC now will be
18.
Hey.
Is the other plate armor, is that salvageable?
Yeah, you probably could. Yeah.
I mean, because we, as a party, we've never really taken a lot of like treasure or goods off of our
Yeah.
vanquished foes. We just kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
leave it. There's nothing. Ever.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, it's time to start thinking about us.
Most of what they have
Selfish.
is trash.
That's true. Yeah, Bob has been giving us trash.
Yeah. Angel Soul Sword.
Yeah.
The Hague. Flamberge. The Caracal.
Yeah. The sword that destroys things that would be worth taking.
Yeah, what's going on with Warhammer too? That's what I want.
Some of the Warhammer.
Break. Yeah.
I think they're just regular Warhammers, but they got a damage buff because of the enlarge.
Yeah, I think they get an extra one.
Oh.
But I mean, I can certainly, if we're gonna, well, I'll tell you what. While Volira is doffing and redonning armor,
That's gonna take like 15 minutes.
I will.
First, you got to pull it off the dwarf.
I will detect magic as a ritual
Mhm.
and see if there's anything on their bodies that are lighting up with hints of magical energy. But I have a feeling it's probably just their natural weapons enhanced by their abilities.
Just wish it was me.
Natural weapons. Edition. Yes.
Whoa. Leaky, where'd you go?
Leaky.
We have you, buddy. Get down here. Is it under there? Did you eat?
Added it all over the place.
Leaky.
I'm gonna
Under here. Is that a tree under here? Oh,
What treats?
I can't tell. You might have lost it under there. But...
Oh, is that the cheesy crust one?
Cheesy. That's some good crust.
Cheesy crust?
A little bonus.
This too. Here's the next one.
Let's try.
Rotate.
Should I kick it in there?
Oh, it's actually a feather. I thought it was a giant feather. I'm gonna throw it in.
The first time.
No, that's seriously.
Up the net. But it was windy.
Yeah.
Hagrid!
Oh god, it's disgusting.
The dust swirl.
Eventually, it all ended up in one corner. You're a bitch. You don't get to go out and have fun. Cheesy crust, 5 cheese. Okay.
Well, if Volira shows up wearing their armor, then you're with us.
We'll take them with you.
Be a little less squishy.
It's 18 years.
Have you?
What? Huh? Good. It's cheese wrapped in bread covered in cheese.
Next to that fire there.
It's a 2-foot tall shadow.
Yeah, gone. Nude is a bottomless pit.
the abyss.
Stop night.
Man, she's just in a mood right now. Still there. Also,
It's probably
Do not have.
what I realized it's 316 now. Or 214. Sorry, 316 is Austin. So,
Austin. 316. Right, Kitty?
Kitty. Vacancy of gold for boys. Awesome.
Would you say it's an extravaganza?
Problem is, trust is risky enough to support. And so we just kind of become the game. Pick the toppings off your plate.
You gotta give the under pinky support. All you gotta do.
Well, it shouldn't be necessary.
That's all.
Tastes good. What's his room for improvement?
They sprinkle all the stuff on top. Stuffed crust pizza. Oh, your government.
Yeah, but it's hard.
Or easy.
Champagne.
Is that good, Kitty? We will.
My body is a machine that turns full bowls into empty bowls.
Yeah. You know, and he was just outside. Probably he was soliciting food from other people.
Oh, he got something yesterday. Or was
Oh, did he?
it yesterday?
Found him from across the street today, but I don't know if he was doing it.
No, the treat that he had.
Oh, yeah, he brought a mouse to the
It was a fat little. It was a fat mouse too,
door.
and it turned into a.
He left the head and the stomach.
A head and stomach.
Right down the middle.
What a good
Oh,
He left some.
one. Now,
Yeah,
buddy,
Patrick.
Maybe he feels bad for him, Jim.
knocking a nap on the table with us tonight.
You want to go hang with MJ outside?
Uh-huh.
Should be nice about there.
He's done.
Or no.
They had the stomach of the mouth.
Yeah.
What do you do with the bones?
Yeah, I think he ate the rest of the body and just left the bit.
oh yeah. It's calcium, Bob.
They put him in a little box.
No.
It's thin.
He took it back so you could fill in the Gruyere.
Little kitty on the way somewhere.
Kitty with a box. Bones.
Mhm. Which cat?
Kitty with a box.
Poor kid.
He's
Not enough? Oh. Orange cream?
Cream. It's not. 22 different. We'll try orange cream.
No pasta.
Man.
Oh. Oh. Has it gotten brushed today?
Well, what does he like more, being outside or being brushed? 100%. Not an option.
You didn't brush that time.
Would be best case scenario.
Nice study.
Nice sun patch.
Right.
All around.
Who is? You?
Yeah.
Baby rabbits.
I think he's gonna be safe.
Little early baby wet. Early March.
%, looks like it's content. Not as much as a Coke bottle.
It was the percent for
Yeah, Bob, give us a number.
100% for the 20-ounce bottles. It says right there. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they don't slide as good in the big bottle. In the sliders at Walmart.
What do you say?
See, I'm not sure. It seems like it should.
D Pooch has joined our ranks.
What?
Yes.
Ooh.
30 months.
Yep.
We're not back yet, though, so I can't celebrate too much.
I saw an ad.
Yeah.
And I forgot to cancel Prime before earlier, so you continue to get
I've been considering doing turbo,
Yeah.
but
What?
I also like
Why are you
getting
looking at me?
shout outs from my buddy Nexon. So that and I usually don't.
Just give him one bit.
What is next?
Well, I mean, I usually only use the Amazon one. But got a couple buddies that stream, so I usually pass it around. But I think Turbo's like $9 or $10, or $10 or $15 a month, and you don't get ads for any of the sites.
Vegas.
And my understanding is the streamers
Oh,
still
yeah.
get some benefit because when
They
an
get-
ad would play.
Yes.
Yeah.
They still get a lot. They still get a good chunk of money from
It's
Turbo viewers.
Good Vegas.
Are you guys looking at the hooker flyer?
You walk the street, there's just
Yep.
cards. If you notice that
Who, the hookers?
suddenly your
They're doing all right.
your bill goes up really high,
Generally, a profitable enterprise.
$350 per year. $500? What are you guys doing? Oh, we can renegotiate that. Like, why would you just automatically raise it on me? Like,
Sounds like closer
In the hopes that you don't do it.
Yeah.
But mine, they don't do the option because they live so far out that the recycling's not every other week. and it's like a small little blue bin.
Like,
They're like, you live in the middle of nowhere.
when I moved and Green Lake became available in the second, it's like, well, we can give you the intro price. Still more expensive than Green Lake. Bye.
Also, I hate you.
Right.
Did you go for a full gig or did you get half a gig? Or the
We'll talk about
yeah.
No.
Look,
You get what?
I
You
don't
don't get a double-sided card.
it. It is what it is with the price. She said
I'm not
$500. It's $500.
Yeah, well, our cards
Full game.
double-sided cards.
Oh yeah, it's stupid fast. Yeah.
Vegas. You get the guys that hand them out. They do that. They're like little immigrant guys. They like slap the cards and you can see it. I go to Vegas. I go to Vegas.
I've been to Vegas.
Been to Vegas a bunch of times.
I've never been.
All before the age of 21. So it wasn't very fun.
Yeah.
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 Never been. That's too big for
Have you been to
me.
Montreal?
No.
Things are different.
Montreal.
Are we still allowed in Canada?
I
I think so. I think you just have to apologize as you cross the
Oh, I'm sorry.
border.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I'm not staying.
Yeah.
I'll be leaving. Unless you really want to. I stay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I think I've been to Las Vegas 4 times. All before the age of.
I went for a bachelor party and it was a lot of fun. We were really drunk though most of the week.
Sure.
Weekend.
Mhm.
Do you remember the name? I'm sure I sent you some photos and told you about it. There was a show we went
Oh.
to. Yeah, man. There was a show we went to.
You're cold. That's cool.
It wasn't really it wasn't like a burlesque. It was like a circus performance / burlesque
Okay.
kind of thing. Man, what is it called? I'll have to look it up. But it was really entertaining. It was like adult themed, but lots of just different acts, and it was a lot of fun. Lots of adult comedy too. Let's see if I can pull it up.
We went to do SEMA, so we did like the car event stuff. It's just this massive convention of booths and cars, and you'll never see it all, and it was wild. But we went, through casino to casino. I remember doing that, and we went eventually to like Old Vegas, where there was like this tunnel of lights. Best part.
Absinthe.
Absinthe.
Do you remember it? Do you
Nope.
remember that?
Nope, this is exciting. Show me again.
Most people don't remember absinthe.
Remember the green.
It's a raunchy adults only circus is what it's what its title is, but trying to like pull up some of the photos for it.
Photos.
It's all like blog post. I don't care about blog posts. Oh, I'm over it because we're back.
We're back. It was delicious.
Yep.
We got
Yep.
pie.
Stuffed crust, nice little bonus.
Mhm.
The big D is back.
Huh?
Oh, we just went down 3 Ds.
Yeah.
Well, not
Sit all down.
at the same time. What? Both of these?
Both.
Both of these? So yeah, we've got 15 minutes if she's swapping her armor.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning toward taking a short rest if we can. I would.
It's fine with me.
Well, I don't need to rush.
I'll
Actually,
stay
I
on
think we
guard.
can have.
I'll stay on guard as well. I will not
Okay.
benefit from the short
I'll
rest.
help Carl break some of those things.
What's he breaking?
The javelins out of him, and
Oh.
then he can
Yeah.
short rest.
Okay.
Take it down 3 big D.
So we can help and have the amount of time it takes.
I think we're going to take an hour. So.
Yeah, but
Let's all just sit around and watch her struggle to get in.
Yeah, yeah.
It would be amusing.
I said I was casting detect magic. I didn't. Yeah, before we took
That's
the
right.
break.
well, it's all
I didn't.
take its time to get it off the door.
Yeah, I didn't get any hits off of the dwarves, so I'll just spend some time assisting getting the armor off and then rummaging through the remains of the Duragar. See if I can find anything
I can
significant,
also
maybe any
use hit die.
papers or
for the short rest.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
Okay,
you
it'll
should
be
be
long
fine.
enough.
interesting
Assuming the rest isn't
items.
interrupted, yes.
D100.
Carl, you know what?
A 92.
92 gold. Other than that, not really anything of interest.
No, like yeah, okay.
No banshees.
No, like no papers or personal documents or anything?
Photos of the children.
That's my wee lad. Give me that.
Yep, newborn, full beard, down to his knees.
Give me a history or insight.
History's great.
Great job. Love that for you.
16.
16. They do have some markings on their skin. The one that's not disintegrated. I don't know how to describe. It's not quite a tattoo. Maybe more of like a brand.
Scarification.
Yeah, like a rustle. Not that rustle.
Russell Brand, yeah.
Well,
I think his last name is
I was thinking
Russell Brand.
if I could maybe get advantage on the roll if I point this out to one of the people that can speak Dwarven or speak
Okay.
or read Dwarven or Undercommon.
Oh,
Okay.
they could try to.
Doesn't mean anything. Gibberish.
Says Idaho.
All right.
Like-
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna do.
Get advantage from one of them.
Advantage.
Perhaps the
Could
dwarf.
be low.
Well, it could. But it's higher, 19.
19.
What are you reading again?
They have branding or some markings, maybe
Oh, okay.
tattoos or potentially like scarring or maybe like a brand like either maybe a tribal brand or perhaps a marking of ownership.
Okay.
Oh, are they owned?
Are they identical, the two
They are.
leading dwarves?
They are. Well, the dwarves aren't.
Well,
identical,
the
but-
marking.
The brands are
Look at me. Look at you.
They're actually triplets, but you disintegrated the third one.
Eh,
We'll run DNA testing when we get back.
He was the ugly one.
we'll do a full forensic panel.
But are we able to identify the meaning of these brands?
With that advantage, yes. So, Volira and Edrian point out that says Granger. Sasha says she thinks it means for the ones who get it done.
Take my pie with me.
Your history
That's more than fair, Dan.
brings back memories for when you were in the dwarf lodge. Well, Sasha was in there. I don't think
So, your memory.
We're tapping into,
She's like, wait a minute.
the collective psyche.
Sasha says, 'I've seen that for the ones who get it done. It was in the dwarf lodge. Well, Sasha says, I've seen that for the ones who get it done. It was in the dwarf lodge. Sasha says, I've seen that for the ones who get it done. It was in the dwarf lodge. Well, Sasha says, I've seen that for the ones who get it done. It was in the dwarf lodge. She saw it on like carved into one of the cups, the chalices that they were drinking from. I didn't think of anything better, but that's like their motto, like their specific
That is
dwarven
what
lodge
motto would be. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Granger.
I'm really expecting us to come across like an Amazon warehouse at one point. You know,
There's 2 of them in Rochester.
there's 5 in Dallas. Okay, noted.
I believe there is one in town. So where the heck was it?
I'm gonna.
Oh, discount.
If nothing
That's where,
else,
that's where they keep all their slaves.
yeah. If nothing else, there will be one on the River Styx somewhere.
Steve Towerstone. So yes, you definitely think these are.
Ruled by the demon Bezos.
Yeah.
You know, we're on his platform right now.
Fuck him.
He's gonna stream.
Yeah. Go ahead.
There's man.
Come on, Daddy B. Say something about it. You won't.
You ain't watching.
Maybe crap, who was it? Misserly. Maybe that's like his secretary.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's definitely not just a compliment.
Nope.
Okay, well, towards the end of the long rest that people are taking, I will recast
Is it short?
Larry's
First
as
of all,
a
it's short.
Short.
ritual.
You could take a long rest.
I don't think it's in
Short.
there for you.
Because Bezos might come up from you.
So it's now
might.
been
Okay.
at least 2 hours
Yep.
for us at the end of this.
So we're gonna have to do dark vision again. No,
Great.
that's it.
Yep.
We're still good.
You're recasting Raries.
Yep. I mean, if we
Well, that
encountered Durg,
She's outside.
Oh.
if we encountered Durgar, you know, we're clearly on the right track. So
Yeah.
maybe we continue down the
And
path.
they recognize the name Kalemical.
Yes.
It said we can't handle him. And then turned to
Sure.
us.
I will tell you that that's what they said.
Did they say it in Dwarven or Undercommon?
Dwarf.
Oh, okay.
But their brand isn't under.
All right. Well,
Okay.
Let's set off.
What? Why is that weird? A brand?
No.
How's your
If they're dwarves, why are they writing it undercommon?
because they're dwarf.
They're under. They're yes. They're from the under.
They're underdwarves.
Are you
Dwarf.
now? Are you a cavern trained ranger? Can you follow their tracks?
He's mountain trained.
But that's not the same as cavern trained, I think.
I could try.
Then again, maybe it's just a tunnel that leads straight into their hideout.
Well, I mean, does this tunnel continue down further, this side tunnel, and
It does.
have we met a fork and now need to make a decision?
Yes.
Okay,
Carl can try to sniff him.
that would make more sense actually.
He's a cavern character.
But if you are cavern trained,
We can both try.
No, not particular. I'm not really specialized. Just sort of a
Range.
general,
So and
I
everything.
like the range.
all-purpose.
All purpose.
If you-
He gets the generic fiend and undead that all paladins get for a ranger, but then he doesn't get the extra dragon stuff. Yeah. The only
I have a positive modifier. for certain checks.
okay.
that's something.
Let's see what Carl can do.
Carl, which way they go?
He's gonna sniff
He's got the sniffer.
He has the command word for that. It's Gow.
Gal.
Smell.
It's not Idaho.
Gow.
Why would it be Idaho, Bob? He doesn't speak undercommon.
Maybe he does.
He doesn't speak at all.
Maybe he's a gray character.
17. He's brown. He's gold.
He's- It's gold.
gold.
Rust.
I was gonna say they're kind of a rusty.
He's a special boy.
Possibly brackish.
Not brackish.
That was sort of a greenish yellow.
It's gonna need to be a ban.
No, I don't know. It's jerky stewardess.
We have all kinds of
Jerky stewardess.
fun
Yep.
people.
Yep.
Oh, streamboo.com. Yeah.
Streamboo.
Yeah, make sure you get special characters so
Yep.
filters don't catch you.
Rainbow.
Jerky stewardess.
Like, is that like a stewardess with like cerebral palsy, or is it like
No, it's the stewardess who comes around with the jerky.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's not where I was going with the second
No,
thought.
That's a
I know where you were going.
name, stewardess.
Stewardess is politically incorrect.
It is. They're flight attendants.
I know. Yes. I'm so used to steward and stewardess. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but whatever. Thank you, jerky stewardess.
I mean,
Thank you for being a boss.
flight attendant has always been a thing.
It has. Yeah. Oh.
No.
Jerky stewardess is gone.
She wasn't the right kind of jerky stewardess.
Getting back to you finally, well, after 2 hours, you definitely have the new armor.
Oh yeah, how does it fit?
Yeah.
You want, let me prestidigitate.
What?
We'll clean it up. Get the
Pretty
rest.
decent, yeah. Dwarf to dwarf, yeah. Big D to small d.
No D.
No D.
No D at all.
D cups. Still a D.
Minimum D. Yeah.
You know what another name for a big D is?
You found back your thing.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn around. I saw how he. I saw him eating pizza. I was like, I don't know. That didn't come up
I
earlier.
didn't see it. And
Sure. He held on to that for a while.
You know what
Yeah.
first name is? The actual player.
Richard?
What is it?
Now I really hope it is.
It does start with R, but it's not Richard.
Parents really missed the
Robert.
No. Another word for horny.
Randy.
Randy.
Okay, well, I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
That's Richard.
Randy.
Randy Wood. Randy Wood.
Speaking of horny, Gree.
Free.
Oh, is he still kicking around? Is he
No.
still, is he still following us?
No, you left him.
Yeah. That's
You know what I'm going with.
Then why did you?
Why did you make
why
another
did you-
meaningless segue?
Speaking of Gree
Well,
and
he-
horniness,
He's Randy. He's probably, with his little black dragon.
yeah. Oh, well, if he's always Randy, he's
Sasha has a rare
a,
telepathic bond with Gree. 24/7.
probably falls under.
No. Oh. He's probably involved in
Different
the
character.
Blood War somehow.
I would expect all the demon lords to be some kind of involved.
And the devils, too.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of all of their things.
And Medea's probably.
Mm-hmm. Loaf.
In the name of law. He can speak Undercommon.
Pretty sure she can speak all languages.
Everything. Yep. All of them.
Most of them just say all languages. Also, telepathy. 120-ish feet
Or
or more.
everywhere.
As long as you're on the same plane. of
Plane.
existence.
Yeah. So we're going to continue down the tunnel,
Okay.
and I believe we did until we got to a path
Well-
or a Y intersection, and then
Sniff.
Well, we fought it.
And that's where we're determining now.
That's where Carl was sniffing to see.
Because it's basically a fork now, as you said. You got either down where the Dwargar were or keep going straight.
yeah, I thought we were traveling down where the Durgar came from.
We were gonna check.
We're
You are.
deciding
That's
we
not
need to
right.
do that.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, what did Carl's roll of
Snip, snip.
17.
get us?
He seems to think you're going the right way down here, where the Dwargar attack.
Excellent.
Okay.
And that's the way.
Good. Forgot what I was going to say.
Good.
Probably not important. Probably something about Randy Wood. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's already gone, Bob. So we're
Let it
gonna
go.
move forward. No, don't you
No.
shut
This
your
is a
Oh, shut your whore mouth.
that Randy mouth.
Shut your mouth when you're talking.
This is informative for those of you watching that don't know.
Press text. Doubt.
One of our players didn't know. Dwergar speak Undercommon. Dwergar are the
Gophers of the Underdark.
they're like the
I was thinking it was in the dwarf lounge.
they're like
No,
drow,
it
but
must be under-
dwarves instead of elves. So yes, anybody watching that doesn't know, like Mark, he might be watching. Drow,
We could have a real viewer. It's possible.
Dwergar, we could. I mean, we had a
Not
couple.
lots, yeah.
We had Mr. Lee and we had Jerky Stewardess.
No, it's just us.
What about the Demon Lord Bezos?
Always watching.
He might be down the tunnel, which we are continuing to travel down, Bob.
Right.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's here. He's in the other room.
You can hear his theme music.
You can probably hear with your echo. Yeah. Anyways, continuing down is who's taking the lead? I know Bixby was trying to be stealthy last time, but
Take point if you will.
I,
Sure.
clankety clank.
I'm not.
I have disadvantage on stealth.
I mean, you got only
It mattered
clank.
last time anyway.
Yeah, I
with the
You're like
junior.
super clank.
got pretty detected, so
Yeah.
Do you want me to go with Carl first?
Oh,
No.
But I'm also
First,
pissed for the
No,
dwarf,
not at
so
all.
I'm gonna
No,
go
no,
first.
no.
I will go first.
demons seem to like Sasha.
so you two will be up front. I think I will take up the rear actually, in case we get ambushed or something.
Wow,
Sounds
sounds
good.
perfect.
Kind of like the withered way to that.
Wow, good job.
Oh yeah.
He's so smart.
Okay. Good. You continue. It is dark, but you got your dark vision back up. Oh no, it never left you. You travel. It winds around a bit, but it's still mostly the same tunnel. Varies in size. Sometimes it'll be a little taller. The ceiling. Then it goes back down 10 feet. You travel for another half hour and still don't come to anything.
Well,
Time
maybe
to
this
turn
is
back.
maybe this is why it takes weeks for Gree to see them.
Maybe.
Yeah, they walk for 3 days, do whatever they're doing, and then another 3 days back. I think we just keep going.
Want to keep going? Perfect.
I don't have a better plan.
That's what Loth would want.
I didn't ask her.
I don't know. How long do we want to?
At least another hour.
At least. Valira's got to find out who killed her parents.
Because
And the dwarves know.
2.5
Like-
hours in now.
we're 2.5 in.
Yep.
Because we paused for an hour, so are we only like distance wise though an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, we can give it a little longer, and then if we don't come on anything, turn around. I guess. It's only been a couple hours. It's still morning.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's push forward.
Okay. You travel for about another half hour, and you come to an opening. The tunnel opens up into a bigger room. Appears to be a camp of sorts. You do see some bedrolls, actually more like cots.
Can we see the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. It is a little taller than the tunnel was in, so you have a little more room in this room. But it appears to be a resting spot.
The tunnel itself, and then this room or this cavern that we're in, does any of it appear to have been worked?
You should ask the dwarf.
Yeah. What does it look like?
Yes.
Does it look like stone blocks and mortar, or is this just...
Well, like, I mean, are there signs of like pickaxes, grinding through stuff like that, or is it just a naturally occurring?
Well, ask the dwarf.
The dwarf.
Right. That's I think what we're doing.
Dwarf says there's definitely some minecrafting going on. There's definitely some work that's been done.
Okay.
They've punched the stone.
Yeah, they probably had diamond pickaxes.
Probably.
The good stuff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because everybody knows that diamond means shatter if you smash it.
Right. You can use a gold pickaxe, but gold's a pretty soft.
Again, just now it's a hammer.
Before we step in, I will. No, I will. I will ritually cast detect magic again.
It would ruin it.
No more telepathy until you can take this seriously.
Alright, that's fine.
Range on that?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yep. So, somebody want to? I'll move up towards the front.
Front line.
Do you want to, Edrian? Do you want to walk in slowly with me? Have you look for traps while I see if I get any hints of magic anywhere?
Yeah. Sort of keep an eye out and make sure the path is clear and everything. Absolutely.
Detecting magic.
Yep.
You do pick up some magic.
Detecting everything else.
Detecting everything else.
What am I getting a hit on? What's it look? I'm sending out one ping and one ping only.
Yep. You get some
Evocation?
Huh?
Evocation magic?
Yes, there's a small glowing spark.
There's a pea-sized flame.
I'm concerned about potential wards.
awards.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Wasn't that what's his name?
My friend.
To leave it to Beaver's dad? Or Dennis the Menace?
Or just
Brother? Hey.
illusion.
You look confused.
Can I make some type of? Can I make maybe an Arcana check to see what it might be?
Sure.
Like when you say I'm detecting illusion magic, is it on an object like one of the cots, or is it maybe like a blurred section that's kind of brightly on the wall? Maybe something that's like like an illusory stone facade.
It is coming from 30 feet.
And we're gonna. So Adrian's looking for traps and maybe pressure plates or tripwires as we move in.
Yeah.
So we'll move in
Also, keep an eye on
slowly.
the ceiling for
Oh,
piercers and ropers.
ropers?
What are the odds we would encounter rovers?
Well, maybe not here.
Still, you know,
If it's
I'm on high alert,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Cloakers?
Sure.
potential.
Black dragons,
Hookers?
mechanical fish.
Well, I think an illusory object is the focus
Do it.
right now.
Yeah, so it seems to be coming from a couple different places. Different parts of the room.
Okay.
And it just appears to be a spot just kind of like in the middle of the room, the side of the room.
Like some
Yeah.
kind of dwarf?
A dwarf.
So is it flat on the ground?
No.
Does it?
There's a figure to it.
It's an invisible dwerger, would be my guess. Or more than one.
Okay.
But I don't have detect magic up.
Is it medium sized? And like a demoness, does it have 2 legs and 2 arms?
They had arms because it reached out.
Is it Volira shaped?
larger than medium size.
Okay. I will immediately alert the party that it looks like there might be 2 of them in here, invisible.
They could just be jerky stewardesses.
Could be.
That would be great for us.
Yeah. All 3 of the options are actually fine.
But that would Valera was. A jerky steward.
And I'll tell everyone
Everybody
to
want whipped cream nearby?
What kind of pie is it?
blueberry. Yeah, got it.
I would take a little.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. 4 appendages, from what you can see from this figure,
Okay.
each.
That's concerning.
I'm not going
The way you
to.
said it was concerning, but
4 appendages?
just total though. 2 arms, 2 legs, right?
Each figure has 4 appendages. A Merilith would have, what is that? 6 appendages. Yeah. But a human also has 4 appendages.
So you're saying they're female dwarves?
Could be. Yeah.
I'm gonna like keep my head on a swivel,
Mm-hmm. Like an owl.
but like not trying to focus on them
Mm-hmm.
and the spaces that they're at.
That's yours.
But thank you. But I will alert everybody with raries to that there are potentially 2 of them right in the middle of the room, using some type of an illusion
Thank you.
to hide themselves. And
Bless you.
let's see.
You're allergic to
actually
burn.
have
The invisible one.
Yeah.
I may try and does Sasha have fairy fire,
Oh.
She got a drow.
or does
Thank you.
or does Edrian?
Useful spell.
There's also an Eldritch Knight in your group.
What are you asking for? Fairy fire? Because I don't have it.
Yeah.
Well,
Can Eldritch Knights learn spells from scrolls? They can cast from scrolls, but
Yeah.
they can't
Right.
like.
Technically, they just like get a
They
spell
just
when they
get
level up.
yeah.
They don't have a spell book.
I was trying to think of something that we could put on them to.
What kind of cleric are you?
Life cleric.
Yeah, I don't think we have fairy fire in the party. I can cast spell magic once.
Thank you.
No whipped cream.
Does that need to be on a target? Or
Yes, it would need to be on a
I
target.
like what.
Okay.
Yeah.
doesn't like milk either.
I mean, I
On the
could
tracks.
I could potentially trap them both
Almost
in
makes
like a
Cheese is okay.
wall of force container.
Okay.
Very picky about it.
Certain cheese. Colby Jack cheese.
How close are these?
Yes, you're
we get
Illusory.
Within 20 feet of you, but they're probably 10 feet apart from each.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
nothing that'll knock him out of invisibility.
Okay. Well, I don't know what they have on them, like what's causing it, but I could potentially. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna, as we're like still like, I'll
Pretending they're not there.
pretending they're not there. You know, we're looking around, and I'll tell Edrian out loud. I think the coast is clear, and then I will immediately cast wall of force,
Mm-hmm.
and they're within 10 feet of each other. So I'm going to go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Let me see if I can. I might just be able to do like the hemisphere around him.
Who's at the door?
Tooties.
There's somebody putting at the door. Hey, bud. We're just saying hi. There she is.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, so if they're within 10 feet, I do the hemispherical dome as a radius of 10 feet, so it should be able to get both of them in there.
And they're in the.
They become encompassed in a wall of force.
Mm-hmm.
Now that makes me drop my detect magic because it's
Mhm.
concentration,
Mhm.
but I will hold that to allow the rest of the party to move in
Okay.
and potentially prepare actions to.
Okay.
And I'll be using rares to let them know what I'm doing. I believe that there are 2 invisible Duragar now contained within the cube. Or sorry, the
hemisphere.
sphere.
Okay. We can't get through that, right?
You can't, no, but it's good for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So if their illusion doesn't last that long, we can outlast them. We can make preparations that we need. So
Invisibility is an hour, but enlarged is 1 minute. I believe.
I also don't know like if they have invisibility or if they're using greater invisibility.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
That's a fair point.
you got them locked in there for 10 minutes.
we'll find out in a minute if they pop back in. It's also potential that it's not actual real creatures. That it was just, in fact, illusion magic.
Oh.
Maybe
Maybe
both
in-
concentration too.
What's that?
Enlarge, reduce, and invisibility are both concentration.
But it might be their
They-
innate powers.
Yeah, the enlarge reduce is. I don't think it's a. I don't think is a spell. I think it's a spell-like ability that they just get to. They get to use. I don't think they have to concentrate on it.
Oh. Played a lot of Dwargar in our last campaign.
Hmm.
I also don't recall because I haven't ran a Duragar in quite some time.
Pretty sure they just cast the spell, it just doesn't require materials. But that's just me being pedantic. Either way, they're trapped.
Okay.
Well, the figures seem trapped.
Are they? Can you tell if the illusions are moving around?
They are not.
So I can't see them anymore. But they were not moving when we came in.
Okay.
But it's also possible that they heard us and they were waiting for us. And they. Because an invisible creature still leaves like tracks.
Right.
So they may have just been waiting for us to get right next to them so that they could strike.
Could be.
For sure.
Well, real quick.
Carl's going in.
Close to mad, Carl.
Poor Carl.
I'll take your place.
Oh. Thank you, Jerky Stewart. Jerky Stewart.
Nope.
Thank you.
Very good, very good.
Alright, so here's an idea.
Lonray 5214. Hey, they love our streaming. Love to be your fans, but they're not following,
Beg your pardon?
so I don't trust them.
I don't see that in Twitch. Or is it in Kick?
Or Twitch chat is fucked up again.
Oh. Hi, Pumpkin.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Pumpkin was our only Kick person.
So
The idea.
I can make 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
Mm.
We smear it on the dome. When the dome disappears, it collapses
Oh,
and coats the dwarves in mayonnaise. Thus allowing us to see
You know, it's actually
thoughts.
a pretty good idea.
Do walls of force have friction?
Oh,
well, the thing is, it just disappears. It just ceases to exist.
well, he's
So-
asking whether or not it would just slide off.
It has ceased to be.
Oh,
This paddock is no more.
Which is a fair point.
We can try it. The worst that happens is we waste some mayonnaise. I think I'm okay with that.
What if it grants him a +10 to AC?
That would be amazing.
And I will start covering myself.
Plus 10 armor. Yeah,
Both
dignity's
parties
just
are
not.
wearing mayonnaise.
Dignity's just not that
I can
important.
just have Sasha press digitate me clean, and if I need it gone. Oh,
All right,
The mayonnaise trap.
time for some science with mayonnaise. It sounds like.
Let's do
that's science.
it.
As I smeared over this magical wall.
We are performing an experiment.
I
The
mean,
work is
it's
mysterious and important, Dan.
it's it's gonna be Bob's call. There's nothing that
There's
says
no coefficient of friction for a wall.
no, it's not.
As long as it's a physical wall, then yeah, you can smear stuff.
All right, he's
Right.
gonna
Yeah.
smear
Great.
It's not like an illusory wall.
It's not. No, it is a legitimate
tangible-
wall of force.
You can touch it.
Great.
You can touch it.
Okay. Then plan it. We got 10 minutes to cover this thing in mayonnaise.
I'm ready.
I will mage hand
It's fine.
and start smearing
Yeah,
the top of the dome.
Goop up some nails, start painting. Like to imagine, like they see me pull out the alchemy jug, and they're like, "The fuck?" And they see.
How much does the jug weigh?
I don't know.
Oh, you're asking if it's more
12
than
pounds.
5 pounds.
Okay, it's a little too much. But you can like lob chunks up there.
It's mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of us probably had a cooking.
It's
gear.
colloidal suspension. You can get enough,
Yeah. Take
and
like,
words. I can jump. Strong.
you have a climb speed. You could get up above it, and
I mean, there's not
or-
really handholds.
That's not how climb speeds work.
I'm not a gecko.
Not with that attitude.
Maybe the wall has like, stickum on it.
No,
No
Maybe,
stickum.
maybe the wall is made of gecko.
Does your
1970s NFL.
does your dome of force have handholds?
No.
Do you have spider climb?
I do not.
Well, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, well, someone does. You want
All
to?
right, Sasha, you're getting the top of the dome.
Yep. You're gonna climb up and just dump mayo over
Glob
the
it down. Thank you. I just
Get
I'm
under
picturing
it.
them like, what the fuck are they doing? And then we're just like, what? All right.
All right,
So we spend
we spend some
5
time.
to 10 minutes
rubbing
getting a
some
nice,
mayonnaise on it.
even.
Yeah.
You know, we do a crumb coat first,
Yep.
then you do a second coat.
Mhm.
So it's nice and even.
Yep.
It's not, no
We've
cake.
got, like, our
no
little-
cake is showing
Our
through.
little flat.
Yep, we got the spinning tray and our.
It's gonna be like a little illusory sigil or something. That's just a message they communicate to each other with.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to wipe the mayo.
Yeah. They
off
were
it.
they were just doing the the Sith visage.
Divination sensor.
In the shape of a large dirk.
I will ready my sword and shield and
Yeah.
prepare for Alister to drop the dome, and let's see what happens.
Very nice.
Anybody else prepping anything?
Yep, no warhammer.
Yep. Bixby's up there with the Hague Flambirds.
Lambert.
Rambeos.
Okay.
No, we're just getting out of the way.
So you all help coat the wall of force with mayonnaise of
Yep.
all things.
Mm-hmm. I needed something
Yeah.
opaque.
Yeah.
Liquid yet viscous and sticky.
And 2 gallons is a lot. Yeah.
Good amount of mayonnaise.
It is. Yeah, you get up there, you coat it with your bare hands, I'm assuming.
I was picturing
I'm
Bixby
using
with
the
I
a-
was using Mage Hand.
I'm
Mage
picturing
hand, yeah.
Bixby with a ladle just like
I'm-
whipping it.
I'm using the angel sword or whatever. Angel soul is just a giant.
Somewhere an angel is just like, oh. Ah.
No, oh God, they use their hands.
You know that's actually made from a soul, right?
Just hands?
Mhm.
Okay. No gloves?
It's not like
Don't
we're
have any.
walking around with fucking nitrile gloves, Bob.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to get her warhammer dirty, so she's like.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use the mage hand up top. I'll dump it out there.
Yeah. So you successfully coat.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't have to be the whole
Spear.
thing, just enough
Yeah.
at
At
the
least
top so it
yeah.
drops down on them. And
over the figures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm a genius.
If it works, it was genius.
Right?
If it doesn't work, it was just very,
Kinda
very
nice.
silly.
But in this time,
Either way,
nothing happens inside the
It's a
cube,
win.
It is.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're,
See it,
we'll say.
Invisible.
Well, no, you can see inside.
Oh, you can
of
see
it.
it.
Yeah.
You
So
can't see them
The
though.
spear.
They are invisible.
Yeah.
So, at like 8 or 9 minutes in, I'm getting ready to drop this thing.
Everybody get back.
Have they? There's still nothing inside the cube or the sphere that we can see, right?
Right.
Okay. I will drop it.
Drop it. First thing that happens. Adrian gets inspiration points for using the alchemy jug to not its
You
intended
do
use,
something
but
other than being
a
alcoholic.
clever. Yes.
I mean, at no point would you need 2 gallons of mayonnaise in a D&D adventure, unless you're like,
What if you're a cook?
we're in the Hobbit village and I need to make a lot of potato salad. Like,
Barbarian wrestling.
I can make oil.
Ah,
Esmeralda.
grab me now.
As far as I'm
Esmeralda's the
concerned,
cook.
this is the only use for making 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
Esmeralda's the cook at Arsenic.
Uh-huh.
She has to feed a lot of kids. She could use a lot of money.
Bologna sandwich.
Sure.
Bologna.
Well, she should get an alchemy jug. It's really handy.
Yeah, we'll have to work on that. Maybe you can donate it to Arsenic.
They're not that expensive. Or can you spring for one?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
It's a common magic item.
Right.
Second thing that happens. Once the sphere is dropped, the gooey, off-white,
Sticky,
sticky,
creamy.
creamy
The money shot.
falls on these
Figures.
And
What the fuck?
no longer invisible. Well, they're coated, so
Coated in mayonnaise.
so you could see. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a mayonnaise monster.
Sure.
Are they still large sized?
Yes.
Okay. Carry on.
About that time, eh?
Right now, you can roll for it.
Man, there's a lot of doors in there. Get it? Get it? Man, there's a lot of doors in there.
And he thought I was going
Right
to make
on
corny
the
jokes. Put that in Yarok's book of dad jokes.
Well, it's
That doesn't
stolen
exist
from-
anymore.
It's stolen from Jeff Fox.
But we don't know that it doesn't exist.
I do.
So
Jeff Foxworthy than canon anyway.
Kozak, no more.
No, he just destroyed the book.
Yeah.
I don't think he
I
was.
cast it into the fire.
What fire?
All of them sequentially.
Fires of Mount Doom.
What Bixby?
Only there could it be unmade.
30/20.
There it was published.
There it shall be redacted.
What did Edrian get?
15.
Volira, low again.
6.
Nice.
Better than last time.
Could have been 7, but
You should get new dice.
You're moving up.
yeah, that's twice what you got last time.
Yeah.
Sasha.
Team 8.
Team 8.
Welcome to the team.
I'm the captain, team 8.
I rolled an 8 on the die.
You can fight over who goes first.
Welcome to the club. We just lost somebody, so you're
I'm still a provisional member.
yeah.
Technically, and actually, Bixby's up.
Okay.
2 mayonnaise monsters.
Yeah.
Just,
Mayonnaise golems.
yeah.
Could be. We don't know what they are. I will move up and attack. Do I have any kind of disadvantage or anything to deal with?
You know, because you're not traipsing through until you get there. You're not traipsing through any mayonnaise. It'll fill on then.
Okay.
What kind of disadvantage were you think?
Just like they're still invisible, they just have stuff on them.
Same stuff.
So okay.
See, I mean, you with that you can kind of know, like, oh, that's what we're hitting.
2 minutes.
So the will hits 24.
That'll hit. Who's the other one?
Slot.
Ah, slots.
That's only an 11 damage. And then the other one will be not much more. 13 damage. And I think I'm going to seal the face myself again.
Okay. Your flamberge is now dripping with mayonnaise.
It's had worse fluids on it, even recently.
Halfling fluids. Oh no, you got blood fluid too.
Yes.
Flamberge, eh? Who's good?
Not her.
Can you get some crunchies? Moth left you some.
Did he? No, he didn't.
Not a chance in hell he left it.
He would never. He's a good
He
boy.
actually did, I think. Unless someone else did.
I see a partial crunchy from here.
Partial crunchy.
Half
Oh, you
a
left
crunchy.
yourself.
Progress. Run. When she gives that voice, it means she's gonna.
Oh, I knew what it meant.
I
Resist the switch.
know.
Scritches.
I do appreciate that she tells us. But yeah, I
Yeah,
do the
no,
exact
that-
same thing. I still want to cuddle you.
100% my own fault.
The Cavern Ranger's up.
We don't have one of those.
Oh, then
An AP ranger.
all purpose.
Okay. I will bonus action planar warrior.
You're gonna go for the same
Yeah.
mayonnaise monster. Or
We'll
the
go
other
for the
one?
same one that Bixby just.
Same mayonnaise.
I think a 28 and 29 will probably do it.
The 29 does.
Okay.
So does the 28.
Okay. Let's see. 5, 15, 21 force damage on the first attack.
Ooh.
And not nearly as much. 9 damage on.
Okay. Your saber is also dripping with mayonnaise.
It's fine.
Not the first liquid he's had on it.
No.
But you
Really
you take away a lot of the mayonnaise from this mayonnaise monster.
Great.
Yeah. Swords typically don't stay clean.
Are these two wearing plate armor as well?
You just see a bunch of mayonnaise.
Oh, that's right.
They're invisible and coated.
Wait.
They're wearing a bunch of goo, and that's
Mhm.
all we know.
Some of that goo is egg.
Hmm.
Some of it's oil.
So it's oil. But Sasha and Alister, you can battle who goes first.
Go ahead, Alistair.
He's not prepared.
I mean, we'll just go with the old standby. The one that's been hit. It can give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom
DC 16.
succeeds.
I'm good.
Always feels bad.
Either it hits or it doesn't. Either you're with us or against us. Clearly, Volira's against them since she's also attacked.
Yeah, see the race trade.
Oh, is it someone else?
What are you gonna do?
Oh,
MJ's not going to be happy if it's Kitty.
Never happy.
Hi.
I heard it too.
Waiting for him to come through the door.
being fast as it gets in here.
What's wrong with you?
The back door, maybe?
Maybe it was her.
Kitty, the back door, buddy?
He was just out front.
Yeah, it might have
I heard it too though.
I think it was her.
MJ's checking the back.
been. Hee
He's like, oh,
Doors are open and things are happening.
treats. Treats round 2.
Fuck him up.
Yep, Anna's being snuggly.
Oh.
Would she attack you like MJ?
No, she's a sweet girl.
Good. She's not a raging bitch.
Kidding, never. She's just sassy.
And Carl.
I'm gonna firebolt the one that Bix phased.
Okay.
Bixby. It's a 16 to hit.
That somehow gets stuck in the mayonnaise and doesn't do anything.
Smells like stinky burnt
She
mayonnaise.
wanted the butt taps.
Little butt patties?
Is it better mood?
Little pritches? There's your little Pete's? Like, oh.
Yeah, now you're gonna be.
Yes, I scratched you before.
Yes, I remember.
Not Carl. What are we gonna do with you, Carl? What if I let me look at this?
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I stopped.
She's
How
like,
dare you?
but I was
Bad.
still mad.
You can let go of my leg.
No. So I choose not to.
Okay, fine.
Is she in your skin?
No, I'm wearing jeans.
Okay.
Genies.
She was in my skin.
Remember when Gideon calmly put his paw?
He's like, yeah.
Marjade, release
Her.
yourself. Hey,
Where's Moth when you
Give me
need
a
it?
bitch.
You want to come over here?
no.
Don't-
You might need
don't
to,
touch
like,
her.
Here,
Well, then-
shoo her away with
No, she's fine. She's fine. She's not doing anything.
but she might. She
There's,
might.
there's evil in her
She had
heart.
airplane ears.
There truly is.
We don't.
Oh.
She got her claw section.
It's coming for you. She does get evil in her eye, and she will.
Terrible mistake.
The kitty equivalent of breaking her heel.
What happened, Marshall?
I believe there's an open seat for a cat.
For nice kitty.
Nice.
I mean, is enlarging Carl. It's not. It doesn't really do that much. It just gives him a D4. It doesn't change like his pounce.
Engorgio.
Yeah, because it doesn't change that.
Reduct.
I don't know, Carl. You know what? Just go in there. He'll try and run and do the thing. So he's got 50 feet, so he can jump up here and get at it with Bixby. So he's got to hit
You're
with
in melee
the.
with the other one, right? Same one as
No. Yes.
Same one as you.
That's right. They're all just flanking him.
Okay, good. So he's got to try and hit with the claw. Okay.
That's a no. It's the mayonnaise.
Ice cold.
It's just
Yeah.
it's too slippery.
Yep. It slid right off. All right. That's
They're
it.
all greased up. Hey, buddy.
Actually,
The nice cat.
The good boy.
I didn't even hit with the fireball. We didn't do nothing.
no.
No.
I didn't hit either.
The dwarf is up.
Oh,
Which
this.
one? I guess all three of them will be.
So how far was I away?
I think we were all pretty
We
much.
were all
You were all like
Yeah,
10
feet away. Wow.
Alright,
You want
so
the fresh
I
one?
am gonna firebolt the fresh one.
Oh,
Plot twist.
because you're a Eldritch Knight.
With a 14 to hit.
That misses. Totally misses all the mayonnaise.
Then I'm gonna move up to him
Mm-hmm.
with my war magic thing. Now I'm
War
gonna
magic?
bonus action to make a weapon attack.
Is that a level 12 thing?
Level 7 fighter.
Okay.
For a 16.
Also a miss. Because the mayonnaise is slippery.
Yeah.
So that'll be
Stop blaming the mayonnaise. It's not the mayonnaise's fault.
It's probably the clunk. It's the warhammer hitting something
coming in
underneath the mayonnaise.
Right. It's more of a thing.
Hilarious. What are you waiting for, Marshall Lee?
There's steel under this frosting.
It's a cake.
It's a dwarf slow.
We'll go for Volira first. Sounds like a plan.
There's just plate mail with a fondant.
Gracie now is 18.
That's right.
Fillets.
They're probably not happy since you're wearing Wargar plate mail.
They weren't
They're
using
not
it.
using it anymore. Right.
Probably also not happy with the mayonnaise.
That's fair.
All up in their beards.
No.
Oh yeah, you're wearing their buddies. Like,
We're going to add all the damage, the bludgeoning and the psychic,
Okay.
for 26. You see him now. You see some sort of familiar looking creature under the mayonnaise. as it hits you with a hammer. Kind of warps your mind a bit. But you're fine. I mean, on the other side, we got 3 of them. Who's this one? That's Edrian. Uh-oh. 23. This one coated in mayonnaise. The mayonnaise must be affecting him a lot. Don't blame the mayonnaise, but it saved Edrian from getting hit because
Well, that's compliment.
it must have slowed him down or something. I don't know, but he swings and misses.
Harder to hold on to his hammer.
The weight
Yeah.
of the mayonnaise.
Yeah,
Lubed up.
yeah. Jerky Stewardess likes it lubed up.
Yeah. The hammer shaft.
That's shaft.
Speaking of slick, Bixby's him.
You suck at segues.
Well, that's his.
I thought these were all female dwarves.
Yeah, so
I assume the 15
I should have said female.
miss.
Did I
but
say
the-
that? He.
You said he.
Well, female.
Okay.
They seem to be female.
They only have 4 appendages.
Yeah, so. All right, Bob Jr.
So I assume the 15
I don't know why.
misses.
Are you wearing
Stick.
crotchless plate armor? Is that what you're insinuating here?
No, that's what she left behind.
No. She's insinuating that they only had 4 appendages. I couldn't see their fucking wang hanging down.
Oh,
Yeah, but he said there was only 4 appendages when we identified him.
But she went and thought, yeah, penis.
Right.
I didn't say anything about penis.
21 damage.
Anyway.
14 doesn't hit.
The 14 doesn't hit. 27. I
The
do.
27 will.
If it's Volira or if it's Caitlin, it's just thirsty.
Wow. I have to see a couple more characters to find out, huh?
So you hack away some more mayonnaise off this other one.
Yep.
The mayonnaise is still there.
Okay.
Mayonnaise looking pretty beat up, but it's still there.
Any of it turn red?
The mayonnaise is now streaked with blood.
It's
Yeah.
pink mayonnaise then.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Edrian.
Rinse and repeat.
Where's your key?
15 will miss, 26 hit.
26 will hit.
Ooh, not great. 5, 6, 10, 16 damage.
So either that dwarf just died from all the blood loss.
Or suffocated.
Could be that too.
The bad
Or since
news-
we know it's a female dwarf, could have had a period. Who knows?
Generally not fatal. What?
Generally not. But I don't know how during our periods are. Could be worse.
I feel like
Well,
the lady
Dorger-
wouldn't really survive if that would
Man, every time I'm ready to get pregnant, we just die.
And finally, a whoop.
Yeah, our species literally can't survive the first generation.
I feel woozy.
I think it says that in the monster meats.
Yes, probably.
Yeah. Their gestation time is 12 minutes. It's the only way.
The only way they can reproduce is to be getting transfusions the entire duration of the pregnancy.
That
That
was
doesn't make any sense.
Edrian. We got Alister. Because I think you went before Sasha.
I mean, no part of this has been how periods work.
Yeah, but
But the good thing is
was
they only
real
have,
wrong.
You know what?
4
Yeah.
appendages.
I feel good about this one. Give me another wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay.
This time for sir.
100%.
100%. 100%. It was always like a 16.
It is at 16.
100%.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Feel good about this.
I did feel good about it. I feel good about this, too.
You're going to make her
Yeah.
bleed.
Oh, yeah. 38.
No.
No. 28.
There you go. That's a difference.
38 is actually not possible. 28 necrotic.
It's amazing. 38 on 3d12.
You drain some more blood from this creature.
Nope.
No, it's like it just kind of dries up and slowly withers. It's necrotic damage.
Out of its uterus. Yes. Uterus is withering.
Don't think that's what Toll the Dead specifically targets.
No,
You
I
didn't
would.
specify what it targeted,
Well, it targets the creature, and it deals.
which includes the uterus.
It sure does, but I don't think all 28 points of necrotic damage get concentrated.
Are
on
wisdom saves generally made by the uterus?
No.
I thought it was more of a minor.
Did you write that down?
Wait, what?
Are wisdom saves made by the uterus?
Oh, jeez.
All right. So that's the episode title then.
Why is there
You know, a wise Duragar
That's why the elders are so much wiser, because they don't use it for anything else anymore.
Bob's got to put that in the notes.
Gotta make
That's
it
in
there.
the recap. Huh? Yeah. Don't worry about it, Bob. It's all good.
Oh, AI's gonna love that one. Show me a wise uterus.
Can you generate a dwarf on their period? Bleeding to death? Menstruation?
Mid-journey. Envision a wise underground uterus.
I wouldn't put it past it.
Bleeding profusely from necrotic damage.
Rotting from the inside.
Covered in mayonnaise.
No.
Covered in sticky mayo.
That's gonna hit a filter.
To add the white goo to the uterus.
That's gonna hit a filter. Journey's gonna be like, I'm not allowed to do that.
I hate it so much.
I forgot where we left off.
I
He just told the dead.
just told the dead.
Yep.
It did not have a wise uterus. That's what started it all.
Oh, it's Sasha's uterus.
None of your own business.
Still underrated.
Yeah, she's gonna think about it. We're not there yet. Almost though. Well, she might be. Who knows?
Almost, yeah. I mean, you had some suitors.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yes. What is Carl going to do to
Carl does not have a uterus.
Carl's gonna run up there and pretend to do an attack, but he's going to faint and he's gonna help me.
Okay.
Carl
It's
collapsed.
gonna feign death.
Feint. He's gonna feint his attack and distract it, and I'm gonna firebolt it. Well, I might have hit a dirty 20 to hit.
A dirty 20 hits.
We work
You've
together.
finally done something.
Good job. Well, between the two of us, neither of us were hitting, so
You're using Carl to better effect.
15 fire.
Okay.
Are you sure it's not 25?
I think it's only 15.
It's not 38.
you could
74?
you could get 25.
Hers
On
would
that
be a
dice,
realistic, an achievable number.
It's possible.
No, I'm not rerolling. And that's us. Well, we did a good job.
I mean, overall, that turn was a success.
Yeah. There you go. Look at that.
26.
But it was only 15.
Yeah.
Yep.
Speaking of uteruses, the other character with a uterus in this party.
Yep. That's right.
Oh.
He hasn't killed me yet. We're gonna say 25 is the low one to hit.
25 hits. Took the
Alright.
20 hit.
So 11 bludgeoning
Mm-hmm.
on the first one.
That's easy.
8 necrotic.
Okay.
Okay.
Straight to the uterus.
Straight to the
Straight
uterus.
to that
You're
uterus.
withering that uterus.
Go all the way.
Yep.
Another 11. Bludgeoning.
And
Oh.
poor uterus.
Getting annihilated.
11.
11
Taking a pounding.
11
more
uterus.
uterus damage of necrotic.
11 more ovarian cancer.
It's a long burn.
Can a uterus fall out?
Yes, it's called prolapse.
Prolapse. So the Durgar prolapses. Yes. Just definitely.
Which
I
hole?
don't like that.
I would assume the
Generally.
vagina.
But is it a woman?
Yeah, it's female.
That's because it didn't have a penis.
We have 4 appendages. Not 5.
Well, the 5th might be a prolapsed uterus.
It is now.
This is the worst night of D&D.
Luckily, though, what are you, a hill dwarf or mountain dwarf?
My hill dwarf.
You don't suffer from the period death thing, like Durgar.
Ah,
Got nervous.
So it's not all dwarves.
Menstrual anemia.
Yeah. But yeah, the last dwarf, Durgar, suffered a horrible death. I would want
Neither
that.
of them.
Yeah.
I mean, they died covered in.
Yeah.
Died in
But to add
the-
insult to injury, the
They
whole
died the way they lived. Covered in mayonnaise.
damn. I should put that on the map of town. We got a dentist, but we don't have an OBGYN.
There's no need for you to ever roleplay that. So,
I mean, no.
It's for babies.
No.
That's
No.
they're a
midwife.
midwife.
I was gonna say the midwife is usually responsible for that.
But the OB is a trained professional.
So is a midwife.
OB is an MD.
We don't want to roleplay that.
Yeah. We're good.
No.
So we killed the dwarves.
there you get banned off Twitch, Bob.
Ah, yes. Demon Lord Bezos.
Not kick, but Twitch.
Anything goes on kick. So they are no more. If you want to check their bodies, they have the same brand that the male Durgar had before. And same plate mail, same warhammers. Whoever wants the gold can roll a d100 to see what kind of gold they have.
19.
19 mayonnaise covered gold pieces.
They wouldn't be mayonnaise covered unless
It dripped.
Was it like
they
sewn onto their
like holding them in their hands.
It was in their
Like
meat
this.
pouch.
So it'd be
Well-
protected from the mayo.
No.
It dripped into their meat pouch.
coming on
The meat pouch. The meat pouch fell out.
He's coming up to say hi to everybody.
Did you write down the amount of gold that I found?
no.
90 something.
They're like 97. Oh, thank you.
97.
Ye-
It was in the 90s.
Yeah.
Well,
it was 97.
All of you take another 4 gold.
So 97. Let's
97 and 19.
Just a little better for you, bud. Flat. He's a good boy.
He is a good boy.
23 gold.
Another 23 on top of that, or
No, well, between the gold
so
just found on these ones and Alister found on the last ones, it's 23
right
gold
here.
each.
It's Killian's not on the table. It's Marshall Lee's.
Okay. So subtract the 4 and we add 23.
Oh, that's Alister.
Actually,
Tasha was in there.
there were some bunks. It looked like
Some cots.
some cots. Is there anything else in this
Foot lockers or anything
chamber?
like that?
Yes,
Okay.
there is. There is a chest of footlocker in each of the cots.
Okay. And previously, when I was looking around, my detect magic didn't trigger off anything else, right? Okay. Somebody want to take a look at these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start popping them open.
Start opening things up.
Locked.
I'll start opening things up. 24.
There's an open window 5 feet away you could use. There's a hole in the... No, 24, you're able to pick the lock. You'll pick both locks.
I got a 21 on.
There you go. So between you and Edrian, both locks.
Bless
Um,
Balls. Should have waited. Sorry.
inside the chest that Bixby opens, there is a wrap, almost like a cloth. Something is wrapped in there. A
Okay.
white cloth, something wrapped. Maybe about, probably a little bigger than Leaky. Yeah.
Well, the music's concerning, but I'll open it anyway. I'll unwrap it.
It is a stillborn baby.
I wrap it back up.
Weird thing to keep in a foot locker.
What?
Is it really a stillborn baby?
Yes, it is.
Is it really a stillborn baby?
Once again, I'm not sure if this is Bob talking or the DM talking.
As weird as it may seem, it's a stillborn baby.
What race is the baby?
Full beard.
Double. They start early. It's a gray dwarf.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's disturbing. Kind of don't want to check this other one out now,
Very disturbing.
but I'm gonna.
Is there anything else in the chest?
The note.
Correspondence, personal.
There is a note.
I will assume that I cannot read it, since I'm only proficient in common and halfling.
Will the dwarves will read it?
That's a thick.
There's only one.
Thieves' tools.
Oh,
You
thieves.
speak dwarves. Yeah.
Thank you for making me an honorary dwarf.
I thought Bixby had a yeah.
Nope.
It is a note. It is not common or halfling.
No one speaks civilized languages.
No.
Is it in dwarvish?
No.
Oh.
Is it
Undercommon?
Undercommon. Or abyssal. Is it in
Or
abyssal?
infernal. Or draconic.
It is undercommon.
Okay.
Read the note.
For the ones who get it done. No. Leaky. It's been a while since he got up on the table. He likes it without more.
The note, Bob.
Yeah. The note appears to be almost like a diary entry. And it says, "My dearest," insert name here.
Dwarf name.
My dear.
Share it to the Discord.
Yes, we all heard.
What did you do?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but it
No, it was something on my Discord. Not likely on ours.
was. Yeah, posted
Yeah.
a picture. He just
I
took a
posted a picture to the Big
Oh.
Bad Evil Game Discord in the pet channel.
Wait. Is it mayonnaise covered door?
It is not.
Prolapse.
It's Marshall Lee. What does the note say, Bob?
My dearest.
My dearest, insert dwarven name here.
Malumba call.
Yeah.
Okay, this is our fault. This is our fault now. But sorry, Bob.
You know.
The note says, "My dearest someone."
Yeah. I wish I could have provided for you better. Please know that I still love you. What?
Just
Leaky?
settling in, getting comfortable.
Did he just go upside down?
Yup.
What a good boy.
Oh crap, what's the name of the...
Ready to get a picture?
Totally forgot the name of the... there's a Dwargar.
Oh, yeah. There was the shrine in Icewind.
Yeah.
Start with an M.
Malamakal.
Wow.
Durgar. Didi. Ladugar?
That does not sound right.
Chief god of the Durgar was Ladugar, the dwarven god of crafting, tradition going back to clan Durgar.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Ladurger.
Ladugar, yeah. Hopefully Ladugar can forgive me. Signed, your one and only. Insert female dwarven name here.
Dave?
That sounds about right.
So do we get the indication that this is supposed to be like a coffin?
Kind of. And you think the note is to whoever her love was going to discover this baby, or if he discovered the baby. She's basically apologizing to him.
Huh.
Okay.
Sorry the baby died. I'm gonna just stash it in your trunk here.
Sasha gets the sense that
Can't let that.
To maximum fluff.
I mean, Sasha, as you're reading it, you definitely get
Look at it.
regret from the letter writer.
It's very sad.
Remorse. Sadness.
Well, now they're together.
In hell.
Yeah. The prolapsed mom and her baby. Volira did it.
No, Bob, you did.
Alister started it.
With all that with all the necrotic damage.
All right. Well, what's in the other chest?
Other chest has...
Oh,
No, the other chest has a pouch.
What's in the pouch?
Gems and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Roll. I'm gonna let Bixby roll from the table. What kind of
how many
gems?
times?
I think I opened the other.
Well, you can roll if you want. Yeah. He had the paper.
That way, when it's 10 gold, it's my fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
6, right? To
Yeah,
start.
1 to 6. 1 to 6. 2. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
50 gold. D12, it doesn't matter because I'm just going to turn it into gold.
10.
Is a sardonyx.
Opaque bands of red and white.
Great.
Sardonyx.
So some gems worth 50 gold.
Roll again.
2,
The same table,
7,
but this time it's a moonstone.
moonstone.
Worth 50 gold.
Same thing.
A couple gems worth 100 gold. Sardonyx and a moon gem. Or moonstone.
Okay.
And a leaky with the curly tail.
We'll get those turned into gold for everybody next time we get that.
Poor guy. Why are you getting picked on? Because you're adorable.
I'm not being picked on, he's being doted on.
Any notes or other correspondence in the second chest?
Not the second chest.
Okay. What does the rest of the room further back look like? Is there a tunnel leading out?
Yes. There is another tunnel going. Opposite from where you came in.
How big are the doorways in here.
Big enough for a large creature to get through.
Yeah, 10 by 10. How big the tunnels were.
Do you want to recast detect magic?
I mean, I can, cast as a ritual.
While you do that, I'm gonna summon a warhorse. Ride it.
We're not a mastiff.
Because a warhorse is large sized.
Yeah.
And can do better attacks and shit. Maybe.
No, I've actually been doing that wrong. You're not supposed to be, if you're controlling the mount, it's not supposed to be able to attack.
Oh.
So that was my bad.
Can you summon a caracal as a mount?
Not with the Fine Steed spell, I don't think.
It wouldn't be Carl, so not poor Carl.
Well, you can name a Carl with a K.
Yeah, but it doesn't make it Carl.
There's only one Carl.
So,
I mean, that's certainly a fine spot to rest. You have a couple cots.
well,
Hey,
we
that
just
we-
short.
I don't know that we need a long.
No.
there's a dead baby.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in the chest and then never speak of it again, I think.
Put the note back too.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I guess the
I'll add another note. Sorry I killed your wife.
So, I guess what we need to decide is, do we want to continue? Because this
I mean, this is basically a rest stop on the way. So,
yeah, but it's only
so chances are we're not super close.
Yeah.
It's going to be at least another couple hours, probably minimum.
I mean, do we have anything pressing we need to get back to? Because I
Stone Knights.
feel like we should keep pressing on and try to find Coembical.
okay. You just want to keep going until we find him. I mean, I can get us back
Yeah,
at any time to
That's
the
good.
Wizard Tower.
that's true. You can.
You could draw a chalk circle around.
That's
It would
part of
take
the
him-
ritual, Bob.
Yeah.
It would take him 1 minute, I
Mhm.
believe.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting you can do that. But yeah, I mean,
You can also take it to Vestavia.
we could.
That's also a possibility.
We could just leave this place forever.
Fuck it. Let's keep going.
We're going to continue.
I got 2 good berries.
Yeah. Well,
So-
You need,
Yeah.
So we're going to continue next week. How about that for a segue?
That's,
Yeah.
that's a state.
That's a clickbait.
So yeah. Well, if everybody's good for next week.
As
Yep.
far as I know.
Your discords are about to take a hit.
So you have authority to speak in the Discord
And post.
and post.
Yeah,
I
the,
prep.
Attachments.
I made it off of a template and it was really stupid. So
Yeah. But
So the verification didn't allow
it
the
didn't.
I think
For starters,
the attachments
and
were not
the-
enabled for
yeah,
the
it
channel.
was you couldn't post
Something like that.
attachment.
can you hook that capability up to a verified, like to say, like, if this person's verified, allow post.
Yes,
Okay.
it's just getting the verification thing to work, which is kind of a pain in the ass apparently. So
Peter.
maybe I'll fuck around with it again, but it doesn't really matter. It's pretty much just fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's urgent.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic Boom is still.
I'm just like fairly frequently posting cat pictures in other discords anyway. So
That's good.
yeah,
The star of the show, right here.
he's a good boy.
Boy,
I thought it was MJ.
she's the
Not
bitch of the show.
He's neither good nor a boy.
She had the uterus.
Not anymore. She doesn't.
Cat.
Yeah. Poor MJ. And Moff got his fuzzy balls chopped off.
And now is where you segue into closing statements, Bob.
Be complete diddly different. RPZ will be good IRL. That's the one.
That's
I'm not saying that.
That's actually
Turn it off.
that's actually both.
Yeah, we're done. See ya.